Hello everyone, my name is Samurai Imperio. I'm a T-Rex VTuber. For anyone who doesn't know me, it's good to see you here. Hope you're doing well, and welcome to the Pokémon Z stream. Hope you're all doing well, and hope you have a good time here with us today. See, starting off, I saw earlier, Bunbao did raid us, at 5:06 with Inukugi Momochi. Oh, I don't know if they're still here, probably not, but if they are, I hope they're doing well, and I hope they have a good time here with us, and I hope they had a good stream. Let's see, Monster King Zilla themed is Jurassic Park themed. Thank you for that, Monster King Zilla. And I see Real Human too. Hello, Dino. And let's see, hope you're doing well, and hope you have a good time here with us. And I see you did the shout out for Kofi Stream Bot. Very nice. No, wait, no, we didn't. Oh. For some reason I see that up there. Or did he? Also, congrats for doing first Real Human. Very nice. Alright, let's get started. Am I gaslighting you? Probably. Is he still streaming, perhaps? Have I been lying to myself? Probably, but maybe. Maybe it's an apparition. Alright, but also, as you can see, I see Bunbao. Hello, Dino. Hello, Bunbao. Welcome. Thank you for stopping by. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well, and hope you have a good time here with us. And, thank you for the raid earlier. Yeah, I hope you had a good stream. And as you guys can probably see, I have a new friend here. I need to relearn how to, reopen the menu. Is that a French piss rat? Yes, that is. Hold on, let me show it to you. We have Rizzo, the, I guess, Kalosian Pikachu, electric poison. Very interesting. I can't wait to see what it looks like when it becomes Raichu, but yeah. Also, Real Human says friend. But yeah, we have a little Riolu here that I found off-stream Goku, or we can change the name. I just went with Goku because that's what I'm used to in ROMs, but if you want to change it to something else, let me know. Also, oh god, Grape got into the piss. They merged into one. It's like how you use lemon and lime for sprites. Except this combination's way worse. Let's see, we like Goku, got it. And Real Human says, give him a gun. Ah, dang it. Wait, hold on. Gunkoog. How about that? Also, ahead of time, let's see. I have no idea. Okay, I was playing The Adventures of Elliot. It's like Legends of Zelda, but made by the Final Fantasy devs. Ooh, interesting. How'd that go? I'm just saying words. Okay. And then... wait, hold on. You know what? This works. Gun Goku. Or, hold on, let's see. Goku SS Gun. We should have just enough for that, I think. Yes, we do. Super Saiyan Gun Goku. Also, let's see. I know it's here somewhere. Oh yeah, there we go. I did boost his happiness by running back and forth off stream as well, so... And also, interesting, little thing I learned. If you just click on this cup, apparently, in Pokémon Z, you get rare candies. A lot of rare candies. So, I'm gonna go use that on Goku, and here we go. Just one shall be fine. You fool! Unloads a full clip on Frieza. While the squirrel with a gun boss theme plays. Here we go. Mondia, Goku Super Saiyan gun is evolving. Your Goku Super Saiyan gun evolved into Lucario. Now it's Super Saiyan gun Super Saiyan. He has a gun, but it's blue now. Anyways, hold on. Let's get him to catch up to the others. Metal sound, no thank you. Also, I'm gonna have to go talk to the move relearner, I believe. Hello? Can I get my Lucario their Aura Sphere, please? Oh, Dark Pulse. Ooh, that is good to know. Water Pulse? Wait, what? Where the frick is Aura Sphere? Lucario, that's your whole thing, dude. Hold on. Anyways, Nixter says, hey, you guys. Hello, Nixter. Welcome. Thanks for stopping by. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well, and hope you have a good time here with us at the Pokémon Z stream. We just got our Lucario evolved that I got off stream, but yeah, hope you're doing well, and hope you have a good time here with us. I just had a terrible thought. If all going Super Saiyan does is give you a gun, imagine Super Saiyan 2 Gohan, where he screams so loud and gets so angry he just dual wields guns. Dante, hun. Beast Dante. Also, Nixter says the Dino's character. Can I have Aura Sphere? Move tutor. No, you can't, because reasons. The reasons are cruel. They're unfair. Let's see. I think there has to be there should be a thing to figure this out. Hold on, Pokédex. Found it. Let's see. Huh. Oh, it doesn't get Aura Sphere until level 51 for some reason. I guess it's too OP right now? I don't know. What is Tachyon Cutter that I get for level 70? Also, Nixus goes Super Saiyan 50 and has a bazooka. Super Saiyan God is just they all gather together and Goku gets a railgun. Yes. Okay, hold on. Let's stop learning a new move. Oops, sorry, ma'ams. Hold on. It is lonely, but special attack is overall better for Lucario, especially for Aura Sphere. And I know I definitely, if I manage to find one, I'm going to use a modest mint for him. So. Yeah, I think I'll give him special moves for now. Let's see. Oh wait, hold on. Wait. For some reason, my brain isn't working. Hold on. For some reason, I thought that was some move I was supposed to get rid of. Let's see. Dark Pulse. Let's see. Perfect Cell in a Super Saiyan-esque form. Alright, Planet. Loads his spirit's gun. Give me all those stupid bullets. Did you hear that, random lady from heaven or something? I got it for free. I didn't need to die. Also, yeah, I did, by the way, I did watch, finally, Yu Yu Haikusen or something? I probably messed up the name wrong, but it's the new abridged thing that TFS did. Yu Yu Hakusho, got it. Thank you. Also, Nixter says, Kamehameha fires pies at random people. That's not very nice. Let's see, incinerate. But yeah, yes, Yusuke is just like that in the show. Very different from the Yusuke that I know, at least. Actually, I'm curious. How much can I give? Oh. I'm kidding, though. I'll just go to 35, I think. That should be fine. Bone Rush? Nah. Yusuke is like the only one unchanged dialogue-wise. The fun fact, despite Lucario having a higher special attack, in competitive play, he's always used as a physical attacker. Well, I guess I'm keeping this ability then, so... I'm keeping this current nature, so I'm gonna need some of those moves back. Keeping Shadow Claw, return, let's see. I guess Rock Smash for lowering defense. Basically, it's because it gets better physical moves. This feels very familiar to, I think it was, Nidoking, right? I think? But like opposite direction. Because I think special moves are more likely to have, secondary effects, so that's better of sheer force. Let's see, hold on. Like Bullet Punch, Extreme Speed, Close Combat, Ice Punch. Yep, okay. Okay, well then definitely going for Bullet Punch for priority. Okay, we end up with 2 stab moves. That's good. Karate Chop or Rock Smash? Yeah, wait. He's Gunku. Bullets putt. It's perfect. That's him getting his gun. He's just punching bullets. It was meant to be. Or maybe Force Palm again? Paralysis is handy. I think I might go for that, actually. Alright. Not learning a new move. We should be good to go. Thank you, lady. Force Palm will be good. Yeah, got it. And then... I'm hoping I don't mess this up by mistake, but... For what I remember, level caps are a lot higher. Well, I can't remember. Levels for evolutions are higher than usual, so this should be fine. Snarls. Echoed voice. Snarl over Rock Tomb, I think. Nixers is my god. He's Kamen Rider Vulcan. Also, weirdly enough, and specifically Gen 4 and 5, Lucario gets Sword Dance, but not Nasty Plots. Huh. That is weird. I did see Sword Dance in its learned set, so I guess that's good for this Lucario. Let's see. I'm not sure if I want Misty Terrain. Ooh, Petal Blizzard. Let's see, yeah, they were like, yeah, let's go with the best physical moves on a Mon with 5 more special attack. It'd be such a funny prank, you know? Razor Leaf. We have Magical Leaf, and it's special, so... I guess replace Petal Blizzard for Petal Blizzard technically, but we're probably gonna replace it with something else. Or not. At least not for now. Why do you learn Bullet Seed? Oh, okay, I guess you're evolving. Alright, fine. Alright. Let's get our Talonflame. I don't know how to feel about that sprite, but I guess it works. Anyways, next there's a no joke, that's an actual thing. There's a common rider who, while transforming, punches a bullet. That is pretty cool. Alright, there you go, Lucas. Fire Fang, okay. Yeah, I guess get rid of, let's see. Dark Pulse, I need to check something later. Let's see. Discharge for Rizzo. I think so far it's been really good with physical moves, so. Toxic Sting. Oh, 70 power. Doubles damage if target's already poisoned. Okay, so Poison Fang and Toxic Sting kind of go hand in hand. We're gonna get rid of Spark for that. Iron Tail? Accuracy's bad, nope. Hyper Fang. Almost always inflicts bleeding, 70%. 90 accuracy. Nah. Okay, let's see. I need to check for Lucas. Hold on. Oh no, your special attack is better. Let's see, so for Lucas, then... Dark Pulse. Unless this is also going to be an example where the stats don't match the right moveset, but... I'm assuming probably I should go with the significantly higher special attacks. Doesn't have the best, I can't word. Doesn't have the best learn set for special attack stuff. Hold on, let me check actually for Pokédex entry, Houndoom. We just got Dark Pulse. Let's see. Foul Play, Vengeance, Flamethrower, Crunch. Oh, we get to Nasty Plots, then Inferno. And that looks to be it. Okay. That'll do. Alright, let's get moving then. Oh wait, hold on, I think I remember. We have a map that we can use to travel. There we go. Oh, actually, oh wait, hold on, I forgot there's more. Hold on. In the Poke Ranch, I did also get a few other things. Hold on. From a trade, I did manage to get a hunter that I named Castorus. And by getting a Go-Goat for a trade, I did get a Bulbasaur too, so... And I also really did like Kamen Rider, so... I have to decide if I want to get one of those. Also, next is Dino's Pokedex. Pokedex low on battery. Oh no. Really hard to choose. I feel like I probably actually probably would be most okay with leaving behind Phoenix Wright, unfortunately. At least trying to think. Actually, besides Rizzo, both of them have... Yeah, I think Rizzo for ground types, but Phoenix Wright is the only other Pokemon that has a 4x weakness on my team. And fire is already covered by Lucas, so... Don't know what I'd replace it with though. I'm thinking low kicks, because it was really, really freaking good. But also Gengar too. Oh wait, never mind, it has a terrible special attack nature. Never mind, we're getting rid of that thing. Sorry. Okay, what about Bulbasaur? I don't think I checked. Quiets? Maybe. Right now, though, we already have Pikachu covering Poison, and... Floette has Fairy move. Well, Fairy and Grass move. I think this is what I'll do, but I will at least... Hold on. I'll give Talonflame the first spots in... Big Spike Knuckle, but... I gotta put Talonflame in our first slot for our new box for old teammates. Let's see, also Kamen Rider. No evolution, okay. Ooh, it's got some interesting moves to learn in the future. Okay, so let's see. For items... We could give him the Spiked Knuckle. What? We could give her Spiked Knuckle now. There we go. Actually, now that I think about it, Spiked Knuckle really does fit Kamen Rider in general. Also, hold on. I did teach it false swipe to help catch mons, but definitely want to get rid of that now. I think I'll go for Shadow Claw, probably. See. Yeah, I think that's the right choice here. There we go. And then I need to get hold on, rare candies for a Common Rider to catch up to the others. 100 attack, nice, Common Rider. Faint. Nah. Agility is already pretty fast. Yeah, okay, we're good to go now. Also, there's just this, what's the dino doing for his dad for Father's Day? I'm not sure. Let's see. Maybe we can make some food to eat, have a big dinner. I also did, by the way, go through here ahead of time. I did see probably some story stuff ahead and avoided that, though. Hold on. I think it's over this way. Allow people I already fought. Ah, Graveyard. The ghost type. Goku, Shadow Claw. 200, nice. That was a crit. I've obtained ectoplasm. Neat. Let's see, I think right around here some story stuff is gonna happen. Oh yeah, I see them, Team Asoth. There they are. Okay, so to prepare ahead of time. Goku and Kermit up front. I think that should be good. I'll save those. Hello, you two. Asoth one. Hey, isn't this the kid who messed up our grand plans in Slope Forest? That is me, sir, yes. Finally, it's payback time. Get ready to be taught a lesson. Behold, the letter A. Alright, Asoth grunts, Amicia. Amica? Let's see, so... Poison, Psychic... I think that should be perfect for Shadow Claw. I was considering Bullet Punch, but nah, I'm gonna play it safer. Send out Dawdler. Oh, Bug Psychic. Well, another Shadow Claw. That was easy. We will defend our ideals at all costs. Resisting us is futile. It was pretty easy for me, just saying. Also, let's see, next there's a Sparkle. I know for a fact the Dino's son is working on something special for the Dino. Also, oh no, it's the worst enemy of all. Plague Doctors. They do not know about modern medicine. They're going to use really, really outdated, bad medical practices. Please, bleeding people out is not the right call. Anyways, now that you've worn down their Pokemon, I'll step in and deliver the finishing blow. Did you not see how my Lucario one-shot the other guy's Pokemon twice? And took 0 damage? At most, it felt like a small breeze blew by. I don't think we're that tired. Also, I forgot to change the thingy for Lucario, so hold on. Lucario, me boy. Let me get you a sprite. And then... I guess I would place Talonflames, because we already have Low Kick still there. There we go. That or they're like that one SCP who is somehow worse. Oh yeah, definitely. We're gonna turn you into zombies. Get ready for the glory of Team Azos. The letter A again. Alright, Hugo. Another Solosis, okay. Got a Claw. Oh, okay. Now it's a little different. You have a Golbat. Yeah, now I'm sticking in, and let's see. Return. The power of friendship compels you, and it was a critical. They could not, in fact, beat Goku. Anyways. You completely ruined our day. Are you happy now? Oh, you have no idea, sir. I feel elated, personally. And here I thought we caught you off guard. You're definitely a nuisance we need to watch out for. Oh, hello, go-go people. Oh, the King's Guard. Those guys don't look like Aegis Slashes. This is definitely our cue for a strategic retreat. Oh, hey, Captain Murlocs, you're Melia's dad. I remember you. Well, I guess, adopted dad, based on what we learned last time, but... Are you alright, Tamino? Are you hurt? Also, Nick, this is the power of nuggets compel you. Yay. Those Team Azos scoundrels have been swarming the area. We suspect their base of operations is nearby. Stay alert and try not to get tangled up in their villainy. S'il vous plaît. I'm pretty sure that's it, right? Also, Real Human says, Nick! Oh, whoops, I missed that. Something. Yes, Captain. Okay, thank you, Musketeers. Alright, Goku, you did a great job. Let's get Kamen Rider, to get, some fun-ins. Also, hold on. Real Human says, aye aye, Captain. So everyone has EXP share on, or? Trying to see what it is. It says turn off. I never felt like we had EXP share before, but I don't know. It's been a bit, so maybe I'm wrong. Oh, hello, ma'am. The stars told me I would run into someone special. Are you that special someone? Considering it's... Oh, a little witch, my bad. I was gonna say, considering she's a hex girl, I feel like Low Kicks is probably not a good matchup for her, so... Okay, actually no, I was right in the wrong direction. She has a Murkrow. Okay, U-turn. Or maybe I overleveled a little bit with the rare candies and I killed it. Don't hurt my poor Murkrow. Never mind, we're good. a knight of the... Oh, see that cave over there? It's very dark, but there's a certain magic to dispel the darkness of a place like that. I did go, like, just below the next gym leader's level, so I think it's fine. Technically. Let's see. What was over here? Oh. Oh, a super potion. Nice. As Mario once said, Yahoo! With gun! And Nixer said earlier, no, we're that special someone's brother. I have a brother? How do I get over there? Hello, Zubat, watching from the darkness, from beyond the map. Sweet. Anything from here I can grab, or nope? Ooh. Embers and pebbles. Black belts. The unenlightened Zubats. The unenlightened Zubats. They cannot make the judgment call. Let's see. Goku has the Sooth Bell, but since he's evolved, he doesn't really need it anymore, so... Hold on, wrong thing. Let's see. You could have the black belt. Let's see. Focus Ash for Lucas. Yeah. Wide Lens for Rizzo. Actually, wait. We could give Eviolites for Rizzo. Leftovers for Tinkerbell is good. Kermit getting Mystic Water is good. Sandstorm? If I get a Tyranitar... Actually, wait, no, I think Tyranitar can set it up naturally, never mind. I thought for a second that could be useful for a Tyranitar, but no. Nixer says Sparkle to the Zubats. Excuse me, do you have time to talk about Arceus? Ooh, a Quick Ball. Okay, okay. Holy shiz, you found a rock. You found the rock. The Rock of Rocks. Nice, I could grab it from here. A Moonstone? Okay, I did have a Nidoran in my PC, so maybe I can turn that into a Nidoking immediately. Gyro Ball? And a Vigor Cap. Let's see. What's over here? A lot of water. Maybe I need Surf for that. Yeah, I'm gonna need Surf for that. I just went back the way I came. Alright. So we're done here for now. The Rock. No one can beat me. Paper. One-winged angel starts playing. The unenlightened rocks. They cannot make the judgment call. Anyways, Nixer says, out of context, Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge quoted the stream. My god, a giant rock is a rock, and it's giants. It's a big old scary rock. Anyways, welcome to humble Profame's town. We may not have any challenges worthy of a challenger of your caliber, but we certainly know how to show hospitality. Well, that's very nice of you, sir. Oh, there's a carriage there. Hello, folks. Hey, Team Azoth over there. Do you have anywhere I could, like, just chill and heal up, or...? That seems like it. Bonjour, do you want to heal your team? This will take a moment. Mission accomplished. Come back whenever you need to. Okay, yeah, no, this is basically just the spot for, I did go above the next region, my bad. Anyways, this is basically, this area's Pokemon sensors. Alright. Take care, folks. You know what? Here's a regular Yu-Gi-Oh quote. Now, my soldier, destroy the moon. F the moon in particular. Let's see, hold on. I'm gonna save. Are you the guy? Because I'm pretty sure at one point in a past stream, Vacated Crab told me there's gonna be more of the trader guys. Looking for a Rattata. Wrong guy. One of the special traders, I should be specific. Ooh. Ladder? Oh, that might be him over there, hold on. Chansey? Nope. Do you have a daycare, sir? Yes, you do. Thank God. Okay, Haunter. Sorry, but you have a really bad nature, so, time for you to be traded away. You know what? Yeah, just be extra safe. We're gonna save over here. Let's see. Bonus out of context Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged quote. Oh wait, there's more Kaiba. Okay, but it'll be tough to beat my god, another giant rock. So next is a giant soldier of stone. Moon! Stabs the moon. Hello, I am Le Protege. There we go. I can trade another one of your Pokemon. One of your Pokemon for another of similar value based on the total sum of its stats. What do you think? I saved, so we're good. I accept. I cannot read that, but I know I need to offer him on, so Castoris? Haunter's a fairly good Pokemon. When you trade your Haunter for my Bayleaf, I'm going to exit out now. I will never be nice to Bayleaf. Sorry, y'all. Anyways. I want to double check. I think he said that it's randomized but kind of permanent what he's going to trade one mon for, but just wanted to see. I accept. Asterisk. Oh, never mind, hold on. We can't just farm it like this. Palpitoad, nope. But hey, now I can rig the system, folks. Even without, Virtual Boy, I can abuse saves. Hello, Le Protege. You're not going to scam me anymore like the first time around. Fracture? Nope. I guess it is. I guess technically Haxorus is really good, but there are other dragon types out there that I would want, even amongst pseudo legendaries. Like, if he gave me, I guess not a Garchomp right now, but like a good bite for my Haunter, heck yes to that. But that isn't what I got. So, you have a dweeb army. Am I supposed to be too scared to attack? Well, only if destroying an innocent soul concerns you. Nah, as a president of a major corporation, I have to do that every day. Honestly, that's probably putting it lightly, when you think about it. Quailfish, no. You know what, just to save time, I'm not gonna worry too much about making the game full screen every single time. Let's see, Le Protégé, yada yada yadas. There are so many good Kaiba quotes. Hunter's a fairly good Pokemon. Ooh. Ooh. Would you say Marshtomp is a good trade? I mean, I love Swamperts, but we already have a Greninja, well, Greninja in the making. I don't know if I want 2 water-type starters. We also don't have any ground types right now. You know what? I'm going to go out. If we are lucky enough to get a Gabite, that fixes both problems. Well, I guess the problem with Marshtomp and also with Fracture earlier. I get a pseudo legendary that I actually want, and it would also have ground moves. Hunter is a fairly good Pokemon. Celio? Come on, man. I will do this as many times as I need before I get something decent. Well, until I get something decent. I've done the same thing before, sir. A lot of times in the past. Anyways, let's see. Attention all duelists. My company will be hosting a global competition. Anyone who thinks they've got what it takes can enter. Just create a design for a new card. Mail your design to the Kaiba Corporation. Winners will be handpicked by me. Then your cards will be launched into space on a Kaiba Corp satellite. Because I figure, if there is intelligent life out there, let's teach them how to duel. I love the idea that the first thing he wants aliens to know about us is one of our card games. I would like to mention something even funnier about that, yes. Also, John Rice says Joey Wheeler is disqualified instantly. What did Joey do? But also, it's good to see you, John Rice. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for stopping by, and I hope you have a good time here with us at the Pokémon Z stream. Having a good time here, and I hope you enjoy. Also, happy The Amazing Digital Circus Day. Happy The Amazing Digital Circus Day. Also, let's see. Hold on. I'd like to mention something even funnier about that. That's not from, like, a filler episode or anything that's plot relevant. Okay. Clang. Come on, man. At this point, he really is ripping me off. Le Protégé. Castoris. Farfetch'd. What is the range for these stats? At least it's supposed to... Apparently the stat ranges are supposed to be relative to the mon you're trading. Also, John Rice says, well, aliens are natural. I mean, I guess they would be like... Hold on, let's see. Magic is supernatural. Yeah, I guess aliens would be like... They would have evolved naturally on their own planets, technically. Anime Snakes is... Yeah, that's the thing. Kaiba doesn't believe in magic despite all that's going on in the series, but he believes in aliens. I mean, to be fair, he was right. Aliens do exist, but still. I wonder, does magic exist? Well, does magic exist in Yu-Gi-Oh? Let's see... Mud Spray? No. This guy offered me a Marsh Stomp earlier. And a Fracture. And then this is all he's got. This. Also, let's see. Only one way to find out. True. Speaking of, I summon Neo-Spatian Grand Mole in attack mode. Quailfish. Quailfish for a Haunter, come on. Alright, the protege. Let's go again. Fool, I trigger, kick the baby. Oh god. Also next to this is Grand Mole. Hey, I'm an alien mole with a drill around my neck. Neat. Kyukumuku, nuh-uh. You fight me with fruit? Don't mock me. I'm not a doctor. An apple a day does not keep me away. Need arena? No. That's easy to come by. I want something exquisite, something rare from this trade. I already know where I can get Nidorans from. Let's see. You're smaller than a baby mole. Yes, baby. Also, Nature's Grand Mole is unaffected as he's not a baby. He's just short. I read that wrong. You're smaller than a baby mole. He is baby. Ooh, whoa, hold on a second, Ooh. Trade your Haunter for a Dragonair. So let's see. Also, you triggered my trap. Yeets, your card is negated. And yeets it to Neospace. Also, plus less than 100 attack points. Hold on. I want to check a few things. Let's see. Multi-scale's a hidden ability. But still, dragon flying is really pretty good. Dragon Knight in general, like, it's a pseudo legendary, of course it's good, but do we want to stick to this? Let's say that was gonna take a while for it to evolve, but I guess that would also be true for any other pseudo legendary I would have gotten. You know, for a Dragonair, I'll risk it. Let's see, though. I don't know if it's going to save automatically, but Let's see. Dragonair. Okay, it's female, so that could be handy. I can breed more later too. Bashful. And its ability is shed skin. Let's see, Dragonair. If it had its signature ability, that would be Marvel Scale. Let me see. Pokedex. Dragonite at level 55. See, for right now, 50's a quest. I think I'm going to try again for something a little better that I can use also, like, during this point of the game. Maybe. Probably a bad idea. But oh well. Okay, let's try this again. And it didn't save, thank god, okay. So we can't just keep doing this. Hold on, missing more stuff. 7. Anyone who's late for registration will be disqualified. Mokuba, make sure Wheeler's late. Damn. Let's see, pretty sure you're thinking of the wrong card. Grand Mole has 900 attack points. Also reveals I have Elemental Hero Neos and Neospatian Dark Panther on the field. Go, contact fusion, come forth. John Rice's worst nightmare. Elemental Hero Nebula Neo. Let's see if he sent something else. Blah blah blah. Don't you ever get tired of making the same speech every time you're faced with a challenge? Stop saving the world and get a hobby. How dare you try to be a good person? Also, John Rice is fool. I have bottomless trap hole. Yugi has a hobby, Kaiba. It's called beating you in a duel. Also, did I mention Yeet is a continuous trap? Yeet's bottomless trap card. Wait, trap hole to Mars. Lampents? Nah. I've had good experiences with Chandelure, like in Too Many Types, but... If I can just keep doing this over and over again, I can get something better eventually. Palpito, no thank you. John Rice says, wait, Yeet only, no, wait. Yeet only, whoa. And Ryukima says, Yuki, don't insult my intelligence thinking that the little furball can beat my ultimate dragon. Did the furball beat the dragon? What is a Draclook? Oh! Okay. So this is gonna eventually become Dragapult. Oof. You know what? I think I'll take that. Dragapult is awesome. See ya, Cass. Let's see. It was about to if Kaiba didn't threaten to, Kermit. I'm not making that up, by the way. Yikes. Also, John Boy says Yeet only works once per turn. Alright. Let's see. Draclock, what you like, buddy? Dragon Ghost, Hardy. Hold on. Draclock, let's see, also, just want to double check, so. I wish I remembered exactly how I built the Dragapult I used in too many types. Hold on. How did I build up Aegis? Let's see. Give me a sec. Hold on, I'm missing a bunch of stuff too. Sorry about that, y'all. Mokuba, what do I always tell you? If at first you don't succeed, blast them with your blue eyes again! Hold on. Too many types. There it is. Hold on, let's see. Forgot that I can't word. It was split into two parts because, I can't word, internet connection issues. That was when I was catching, I can't word, that was when I was trying to catch Rayquaza. Hold on. Alright, there's Aegis. What moves did I have for her? For her, I prioritized attack. Let's see. Dragon Dance, U-turn, Dragon Dart, shoot. Yep, okay, so physical attacker. I'm just gonna do the same thing here, I'm pretty sure, so. Yeah, I think I've made my choice. Let's see. Shadow Claw over Hex. So who's going to see the finale? I probably will after stream. get you turned. Dragon Pulse for another stab move, I think. Over lock on and then. I think I'll teach a workup over agility since it's already decently fast. And that's going to be replaced by Dragon Dance later. Let's see, Pokédex? Just want to be sure. Dragon Pulse at level 60, got it. Okay, yeah, it does get Dragon Dance. Nice. Let's see. Level 60 evolve, so yeah, we're gonna get Dragon Dance. No physical dragon moves though for a bit. Oh well. Let's see. I know what I can use. Hold on. I know what I'm gonna use my adamant mints for though. Yeah, I think I'll save. Oh. I think I'll save for this. I'm happy having a Dragapult for the future. Let's see, also gonna give it some Candice. In the meantime, what should we name this? I guess for now, Draclock. Ooh, double hit. That's on that for now. Hello, story time. Oh. Hey, guys. Crescenta, what'd I do for your voice? It's those Team Azoth goons again. Those filthy gooners. And it's 300 years ago, so I can say that without sounding weird. They head towards the profane swamp. Harano, Melia, since the three of us are together, why don't we do a little investigating? Who knows what kind of trouble they're plotting? Yes, they really scare me when I'm alone. But if we join forces, they shouldn't be a problem. Plus, the professor will be so proud of us. Jesus Christ, Melia. you almost got hit by a hammer. Her luck is awful, but also, see, she almost walked right into another disaster without even noticing. Is she a magnet for trouble or something? She really needs to be more careful. Hey, a timer ball. Nice, nice. There is also a bunch of messages, but they're about Yu-Gi-Oh, and I don't know how to read all of them. How to read them all. Hello, Hex Maniac Lady. Okay. Hello? See anything you like? Sure. Oh, this is where we get the gems? Okay, just more gems. Really wish we could have gotten some mints here. Oh well. Hello? If you take a look at the gems my wife is selling at that wagon. Yep, I have noticed them, sir, but I don't feel like getting them. Have you been to Lavray City, north of the swamp? Oh, we need it. That's where probably we're going. Oh, wait, trash can? Nothing here. Darn. Man. No, there are secrets around here somewhere. I'm gonna sniff them out. Eventually. Like those pages that we need for our alchemy book. Okay, let's see. What should we go down here? Route 7? We investigated the area for members of Team Azoth. Can you come back later? Oh, gotcha. Okay, so we do need to go to the swamp. Alright. Like, definitively, we can't really go anywhere else. We have to go to the swamp area. Fine. Okay. Very wet here, very wet. To Lumio City. Hello? Yeah, I won't let any non-magic person enter Lumio City. Well, screw you too, then. Okay, that's a guy we can fight. Dragapults. Get ready. This is gonna be your first fight. Or Dragalope. Use the Force Tyranno. Thank you. You know what? I think I'll nickname this one Aegis too. Or actually, wait, hold on. This is the second one, so... We had Aegis... Oh, hold on. It's male, so... What do I name you? Also, I got something from John Rice. Let me see what that is. Anyone got a name for our Dracula? Oh, hold on. Oh, that's the whole Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged series. Neat. Alright, I guess I'll just put that in my bookmarks and we can I can watch it off stream. But thank you for that, I appreciate it. Let's see. Food time? Alright, enjoy your food then, Nixter. I'll go for Dante. At least eventually it's gonna, when it becomes Dragapult, it'll have 2 missiles. So it's kind of like Dante having, like dual wielding guns. Are you collaborating with those swamp witches? I'll put you to trial by fire. I didn't know the Salem witch trials were happening at this point, but okay. Alright, Psyduck. You know, if it's a Psyduck, I think I could take 1 turn to work up. Watch the original before Bridge. Trust me, got it. Shadow Claw. Get him, Dante. Get him. Gligar. I can handle that. Dragon Pulse. Oh dear. Faint attack hurt a bit. One more Shadow Claw. The abridged is better. I feel like they said something similar about Dragon Ball Z abridged though, where probably I can't remember where they usually want you to watch the original first and then the abridged after. But I don't know. It's a trial by fire so intense that I've come out burning. I like them apples. The witches poison my home. Don't trust them despite their curve-free appearance. Maybe I tell them about that witch over by Lumio City. I don't know if I can tell them. Let's see, quite a bit of the abridged humor relies on you already knowing. Ah. The potion. Okay. A tiny mushroom has been obtained. Darn it. How do I get up there? I was kind of surprised. Oh, never mind. I was kind of surprised by the lack of wild Pokemon I've come across. Ah. Oh. So in the very next area, we already came across a Yumi. I mean... Creepy's also Dragon and Ghost, so it's a little more useful than, Yumi for now. And I think also its evolution. Actually, not even entirely certain. Does Gudra get a second typing, or is it just pure Dragon? I feel like most people would like for it to be Dragon Poison, but it's just Dragon for some reason or something like that. Oh, hello, ma'am. This encounter had to happen. It was written in destiny since unspeakable times. That's not what I was expecting for a witch. Actually, no, that makes sense for a witch. Hatstrom, but I guess because they used the same model as X-Girls, I just assumed it would be Ghost again, but... Shadow Claw still works here. And it was a crit. Were you able to overwrite the laws of casualty? Incredible. I don't know what you mean by that, ma'am, but, yeah, sure. There we go. There's another piece of Pokemon Alchemy. Let's see. A Mercury Key. Opens magic doors but breaks upon use. I feel like I needed that for something. Another Moonstone, nice. Can't get past over here. A cleanse tag? Oh, Quagsire. I'll leave it alone out of respect. Because I love Quagsire. Wait, can I not go by here, actually, if there's a lady in the way? Yeah, I won't let any non-magic person enter Lavaray City. So we need to obtain magic at some point, somewhere. So. Because we need to go after Tima's Oth. And I'm pretty sure that's the town they wanted to go to. Why is it magic only for the towns? I don't know. They have magic gatekeepers for some reason, man. What kind of herb are you? A medicinal and aromatic one? Or a weed that needs to be pulled out? I'm neither of those kind of weeds, Miss Alicia. Have you heard of marijuana, though? Anyways, hello to your Lombre. I'm going to kill your Lombre now. Rizzo, you're up. You haven't been on screen yet. Chinchou, oh, that works. Kind of. There you go, you can't use your electric moves on me. Meanwhile, I shall eat you. Good job, Rizzo. Paying attention to the small details. I've been able to find out many things about you. Like what? You shouldn't keep going deeper into the swamp. There were evil creatures roaming around. Okay, cool. Anyways. Fungus. It's not really gross. I'll get rid of that. Oh, that's a crit too. Oh, you think you can heal yourself, eh? Incinerates. I'm gonna have to attack that. I'm gonna have to fight that wild Luminace. Well, I have my perfect bug repellent right here. Oh, this Luminace has learned Pokemon nursing. My bad. I'm sorry, Luminace. I was not planning to kill you. I swear. Anyways, oh, there's another Haunter here. Beat up. Let's see. Tinkerbell, you can handle this one, I think. Over here. Hehehe. But what is someone like you doing in our enchanted land? Just wandering around because I can't go anywhere else because of your friends. Oh, Gumi, that's perfect. Draining Kiss. Or you could use Protect, sure. Draining Kiss again, there you go. Tinka Tough. I feel like that's Steel. Fairy Steel, That should still work. Force Palm. I see you're visiting, right? Correct. Anyways, Luminace, can you heal my mons? There we go. Another tiny mushroom. Where are the point of these? Is there something right over here? Nope. Oh wait, hold on. Kaboom. Swift Cap. Hello, tough guy. You think you're tough? Say hello to my little rats. Get him, Rizzo, get him, Rizzo. Patience has allowed me to stumble upon my next prey. Let us finish the job. Hunter Lawrence. And an Arbok against Pikachu. It's Team Rocket. Alright. I feel like poison resists fighting, does it? Interesting they gave Arbok Dark type though. Oh? Maybe I'll try it. Okay, yeah. Oh, that was a crit too, okay. 2 crits. Alright, then. Thunder Punch hit it. The Thunder Punch again. Why don't you join us? You look strong. Our headquarters is in Campier Town. If you're interested in joining the Hunter's Guild, stop by this. No. Let's see. Save. Let's see what's going on this way first. Or is it just the same? Either way you go. Okay. Oh, story. It won't be long until dark. Is it okay with you if we make a campfire and camp until tomorrow? Out here in the middle of nowhere? Aren't there any hotels in the swamps or what? This is nice. I didn't expect this swamp to be so peaceful at night. What if we tell stories to pass the time? Hey, Melia, do you have something you want to tell us? I told you I'd tell my story as soon as we had time to talk. I guess the moment has arrived. Alright? We're listening. Tell us it whenever you feel like. Wait, tell us whatever you feel like. The story begins a long time ago. A Paldea region battlefield about 15 years ago. Well, that's convenient considering we're Paldean, I'm pretty sure. It was said earlier. So, I hope that's addressed, but anyways. Oh, okay, yeah, a lot of war. Yes. There's a Lucario, Spinda, some Go-Goat. Oh, there's an Aggron. Absol there. I'm assuming the guys wearing red are Paldean. So this is supposed to be like this. Assuming if I'm right about Paldea, is this supposed to be like France and Spain fighting? Anyways, after a long war, the Kalos region triumphed over Paldea in a remarkable military feat. I think that's AZ over there to the left. You've done it, King Aster. Yep, it is him. The war is finally over. Those new artillery weapons completely turned the tide against the enemy. Aster Zephyr. I knew they would be highly effective. I designed them myself, after all. Even so, says Captain Merlot, I believe this battle could have been won with far less pain and destruction. Victory on the battlefield is commendable, my king, but securing our legacy in the history books is an even greater triumph. That is why I urge you not to stray from the path of honor. You must tend to the wounded. Nothing clouds your good judgment, Monsieur Merlot. It is for good reason that you are my most trusted advisor and friend. I suggest we search for the wounded Pokémon and tend to them first. They are the true innocents here. This Absol. I believe it's still alive, though it won't be for long if we don't do something. If only I'd brought my Flabébé to this battle, it could have used its healing powers. Oh. Oh dear, okay, Absol. King Aster, you who lay waste to everything in your path with such wrath and hostility, fate shall make you a victim of your own devastation. Okay, that's actually a pretty cool use of Absol's Pokedex entry if it's actually placing a curse on AZ for this war thing. What? What are you saying, you Pokemon of ill omen? And Absol says, darkness will soon fall upon you, bringing an end to your kingdom and everything you hold dear. A vortex of destruction shall surround you. And after leaving a trail of ruin in your wake, you will wander the world for countless years, forgotten by everyone, unable to remember even your own name. Okay, cry is Absol. I mean, I kind of get it. Like, your home got pretty messed up here, a lot of innocents got hurt, but that is one heck of a fate still. I wonder if this Absol is going to be the same one that Mira has in the present. Or, I guess, in our present-ish, since we're 300 years ago, but still. Oh, bye, Absol. What was that just now? Did that really happen? That Pokemon speaking to me? The darkness would soon consume the life of King Aster, starting with the members of his very own family. Oh yeah, that's definitely Melia's mom. His wife, Queen Angeline, would be the first to succumb as a victim of illness. That was a devastating blow to King Aster's heart, but it would only be the first of many. Oh, that was Melia as a kid. Sometime later, the king's brother suffered a fit of madness, a madness that led him to commit serious crimes. To silence the scandal, he was seized and locked in the deepest and most distant of prisons, and he was forgotten by all. As for Melia, the king's only daughter, hidden in secret until the times of war were over. Monsieur Merlot, I tried to defy fate itself, but I found it to be a force far more implacable than I ever imagined. But there is still time. I can still break this cycle of tragedy. Take Melia to your home. Keep her far from the affairs of the crown, for the crown is now haunted by a curse. Someday, I have faith that we shall be reunited once more. Oh. You must summon your courage now, Melia, but you need not face this alone. My faithful Pokémon, the eternal flower Flabébé, will stay by your side from now on. So that straight up is AZ's Flabébé. We know for a fact it's not gonna evolve into Florges in the future, since in the present it's Floette still. I mean, they'll change things up. I mean, they changed up the dates for the Kalos War from 3,000 years ago to 300, so... You know, Zephyr's going to... AZ's gonna suffer for 10 times less than he would've. This Pokemon has served our dynasty for generations. In a way, it will always keep us connected. You must promise me that you will look after one another. And so the king was left all alone. With a tragic story. No wonder the king wanted to keep your identity a secret, Melia. But are you sure you should travel with the eternal flower Flabébé outside his Pokeball? They might recognize it as an emblem of the royal family. Yeah, it makes sense. At first, I wanted to keep her in the Pokeball, but I started to miss her. She's my friend. Besides, we aren't the only noble house with this variety of Flabébé. Thanks to your story, I'm starting to understand our king's sadness. Rumor says he wanders the halls of Lumio's palace like a lost soul, that he struggles to make decisions. Maybe he is no longer fit to reign over a region as complicated as Kalos. No, you don't understand. Oh? What do you mean? My father is suffering a lot, yes, but if only people knew who he really was. He's a wise, kind man with such a big heart. But instead, I have to listen to people mocking him day after day, or worse, talking about getting rid of him. But I love him so much. Je suis désolé, Melia. I probably messed that up horribly. I didn't mean any disrespect towards your family. It's not like you're lying, though. People are getting angrier with him every day. I wish he didn't have to be king at all. But luckily for her in Legend ZA. Just like I don't want to be a princess or anything special. I just want to be a trainer, traveling with my Pokemon. To be quite frank, I'm not entirely sure if I want to have the child workshop anymore. She hasn't mentioned it yet, but I mean, that was still a thing last time, so... I'll keep bringing it up. Or maybe it's just Merlot's. Maybe it's not hers. Anyways, and you'll have our full support, because above all else, you're our friend now. Right, Tyrano? Yeah. I didn't even get a dialogue option, but yeah. Anyways, I think it's high time we all got some rest. We need to get back on Team Assault's trail first thing in the morning. Damn, I guess y'all just went off without me. Okay, I see how it is. Alright, Kamen Rider. Hyper potion. Nice, nice. Sadly, I don't have rock climb yet. Anyway, get over there. Huh. Okay. Aw, Clodsire. I'll let it live. I will not hurt the precious one. Okay, Toxin. Oh, okay, that looks like an exit. Hello, Haunter. Shadow Claw. Ultra Ball. Nice, nice. Oh, there's a new variant of Paris. And it looks like it has a Solios coming out of its back. Interesting. Shadow Claw. You dare. There we go. Alright. Ah, there's another exit too. Oh, Alpha. Let's see. Save. Alpha Nest. A poison type Pokemon. Oh, wow. I just realized I left my starter behind. Huh, okay, took me that long. I guess Common Rider still works here, cause Bug and Dark, so alright. I'd like to get Greninja back though. I don't know who I want to switch out though, that's gonna be troubling, but anyways, Alpha Nest, very strong one. Who's in there? Let's see. Oh, Toxicroak. That would have been really great right about now to have a Psychic Mon. Also, just realized I was dumb. I thought Kamen Rider would be okay here because I was dumb and I was thinking in my head about again, wait, in my head I was thinking about psychic types, but it was poison. Toxic Plate, Swift Cap. Could I have dropped a Min Search? You know what? I'm gonna try it out. Let's see. Or is it only ever caps? At least for this one. Because others have dropped mints before. Let's see. Oh, it does change. Like, the Mon also changes. That's interesting. Now it's Venomoth. That makes things easier then. A toxic plant? Nope, just a swift cap again. Okay. This swamp used to be well connected to Lumio City, but... Huh. The closest entrance to Lumio City due to construction... Okay, fine. I found a pebble in the trash can. Nice. Okay, so we do need to go to that one other exit. Hey, it's good on the creators for really making sure we don't get lost, but Deep Burrow, okay then. Hey, Team Asoth. Dante, Goku, you're up. You think we'll be able to find any rare poison types around here? There was an alpha nest, but I'm not gonna tell you where it is. You do that, you figure that out yourselves. Yeah, just making sure it's full-sized. I certainly hope so. We need their organs to harvest those high-grade toxins. Well, how is this preserving beauty for the world if you're killing Mons for their organs? You again? This habit of stalking us is bordering on harassment. Don't you have anything better to do? I mean, you just gotta keep ending up where I'm going, so... Too bad for you, we're not holding anything back this time. Let's go. Glory to Team Azoth. Okay then. Amicia and Hugh... Oh, it's them again. It's them. Let's see. Yeah, Shadow Claw, Mr. Mime, and then... I think Return on Venomoth should do the trick. Almost. There we go, Bullet Punch, Venomoth. Are you for real? Nobody should be this much of a persistent pain. Hello. Great work, Tarano. We finally cornered them. Now talk. No more games. Wait, hold on. I guess it's Chrysanthus still. Now talk. No more games. What kind of trouble are you stirring up this time? Trouble, they say. How quaint. We're only fighting to ensure the Pokemon world doesn't become a rotting, decrepit eyesore. And Pokemon hold the keys to our vision. We just need to finalize our research. Hey, Clodsire. Check out that Pokemon. Its orchids look like they'll be perfect for the harvest. Oh no, Clodsire, run. Quick, grab a Pokeball, or better yet, a scalpel. Oh mon dieu. Heavens know what they intend to do to that poor Clodsire. Ah. They won't get away with this. It's time to use my secret weapon again. Oh Medea, stop! That Pokemon's incredibly toxic. Wanna come with me, little cutie? Coochie coochie coo. Clodsire, please don't poison her, please. Medea, the air, it's thick with poison spores. I can't breathe. Oh, melia, I guess that kind of works. You caused a lot of you're probably causing a lot of friendly fire, but it's working. Grab Melia and let's get out of here, Tyranno, fast. Are you okay, Melia? You were right next to that toxic explosion. Ow, my poor eyes, they're burning. I think I have some medication in my bag. I'll see what I can do. Curse that Pokemon. No one warned us it would be this dangerous to get near it. Menos just vosotros. Oh wait, no, that wasn't properly translated. Well, I got nothing else. So, que al menos leveas mascaras. I don't know. Oh, there you are. The boss just gave me the order to pull out of the area immediately. Looks like Captain Murlot's guards descended on Profane's town. They're interrogating every last villager. That's concerning. The captain is investigating Profane Town. Seriously doubt the villagers have anything to do with this. I think all this Team Assault's business has him a bit frazzled. If only one of us could head to Profane Town and explain that they're barking up the wrong tree. Can you handle this, Tamino? Please don't let anything happen to those poor villagers. Heading to Profane Town. That way leads to Lumios, does it, or? Okay, Lumios City. Guess we travel back to Profane Town? Oh wait, no. We're right where we need to be. I'm dumb. For some reason I was thinking Profane City, or like the next area. Like the area up north that they were talking about before. I was thinking about that. I didn't think we just needed to go back here. Come back. Okay, but also I need to heal my mons really quickly. Okay. And then I need to get back my starter. Sorry about that, Kermit. I didn't mean to leave you behind, but... Oof. This is gonna be troublesome. For now, maybe Rizzo, because it's the only mon with a 4 times weakness, as I mentioned before. Okay. Making up for lost time, Kermit, you can come with us at the top of the team. Okay. Save. And travel to Profane Town. Hey, folks. Y'all look good over here, or... Mr. Murlot. Oh, there we go. Oh, there's a lot more people now. This is the last building left to search. Search every nook and cranny for those scoundrels. Ah, Tyranno, I'd advise you to leave this village immediately. Things are about to get quite heated. What? You claim these villagers are innocent? Yes. However, we have strong reason to believe they are harboring Team Azoth. We have leads and testimonies pointing right at them. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. There were two of them in there. We found them, Monsieur. They were hiding on the upper floor. Oh. Let's see, villagers. They offered us a small fortune to give them shelter. We didn't know who they really were. That's probably not a good thing you should have said with all the other villagers around. They're all definitely getting arrested because of you. Oh, okay, wait. It's true, we've taken all kinds of travelers here. We never ask questions. A likely story. By now you should be well aware that Team Azoth exists only to steal Pokemon and incite chaos. And what do you have to say for yourself, Tyranno? It seems you've been siding with the wrong people. Okay, I didn't know specifically about what the villagers did here, but... at least they're... I can't word. They're not cooperating with Team Azoth that much. Hopefully. Thinking back, I should have put your name on my list of suspects a long time ago. Why? After all, you hail from Paldea, our rival region. That's not really fair, sir. Are you perhaps conspiring with our enemies to bring us down? No? I'm afraid your Poke Tour has reached its final stop. You're under arrest. Okay. Captain Murloc challenges you. Kermit, we're going up against a cop. Best of luck to you, buddy. And we are starting off with a Go-Goat. Oh boy. Psybeam, please. Okay, yeah, now we gotta switch out. Lucas, come in. Incinerate? Can we? Okay, yeah, no. Thank you, Lucas, for tanking that. Appreciate you, buddy. I really thought they were cooked there. Okay, Kingler. Tinkerbell. Magical Leaf. There we go. Now things are going in our direction. They're going in our favor. Cherilier? I know what that is. But I have faith in Dante. The more you resist, the worse it will be. You're forcing me to use my most powerful Pokemon. That's definitely a new Mon, right? Okay, so it's a regional form. Yeah. For Cherim. Okay, interesting. Well... Poison Grass. Guess U-turn's our best option. Or not. Phew. But Goku. I don't think grass. Oh. I don't think grass resists Steel, does it? Nope, I guess it does. Cattle Claw? Nope, okay. Sorry, Goku's. What do I use against this thing? I probably could have used Houndoom again. How about Lunge? Oh, okay. Yeah, that was kind of tough though. What? This is nothing short of high treason. You will answer to the highest authorities in all of Kalos. I was just defending myself though, sir. Do you intend to keep resisting? I can call in as many reinforcements as it takes to seize you. Hey, Melia. Monsieur Merlotz, please stop. Tyrano is innocent. Sacre bleu, Melia. Are you involved in this mess as well? A few minutes later. I see, so that's what really happened. Please accept my apologies for this unfortunate misunderstanding, Tyrano. Apologies for my blatant racism. Oh. Anyways, how could you doubt someone as honest as Tyrano, Captain? And as for barging into these poor villagers' homes, that was a blatant abuse of your power. Yes, I've already admitted my mistake. A captain should never act so recklessly, but tensions are high and the king has demanded a firm hand. Sir, a carriage is entering the village. Reinforcements? We don't need them now. Tell them they can head back to Lumia City. Regardless, you three. I intend to have a word with Mademoiselle Olivier about this. Your actions could have put you in grave danger. But as long as we're with our Pokemon, we'll be safe, right? And so are the criminals. Has the professor not taught you that vital lesson yet? Pokemon are capable of great good, but also great evil. It all depends on the heart of their trainer. I beg your pardon again, Monsieur, but the carriage is approaching quickly. It isn't for the fire, sir. What? I specifically forbade any unauthorized vehicles from entering. Who would dare defy that order? Up, villager says, Alka! It's Alka! Oh wait, oh no, wait, that's the leader of Team Azoth, I think. She's come to set us free. Silence, quiet, all of you. Keep those villagers under control, don't let them start a riot. Let that carriage approach. We shall uproot this evil once and for all. I like to use the sound effects. Pokeballs at the ready. Prepare to seize whoever steps out of that carriage. Stock sound effects, go! Oh, hello. Whoa! Hi, ma'am. Wait a minute. I recognize this music. I haven't watched the show, but I've listened to this specific song quite a bit. I think this is Attack on Titan music. Yeah, I think it is. Hold on. Wow, a person, indeed. Yeah, no, this is the music that straight up plays in Attack on Titan when those two guys reveal themselves. Like the Armored and Colossal Titan. Oh yeah, no, yeah, definitely. I like this rendition though. Okay, you have a very cool theme, Alka, but actually, should I be worried if that's gonna get me copyright struck? Oh well. Hey, Miss Alka. So you're the one leading this team of Soth rabble, the mastermind behind these uprisings. Sorry, the dummy the evil purple-haired lady. We meet at last. Musketeers, take her into custody. Oh, 2 gallades. Yikes. C'est impossible. Those were the most elite Pokemon in my ranks. Honestly, kinda cool for Murloc to have 2 gallades, as like his main, I can't remember, the most elite mons in his ranks, but would they lose to Grimmsnarl or Grims? I forgot exactly. I can't remember it. I have not played Sword or Shield. That's a reminder to everyone, but isn't Grimmsnarl part Dark type, or I forgot the other one. Actually, wait. Is it Dark Fairy? Yeah, it's Dark Fairy, so trying to think. Would that beat Psychic Fighting? I guess instead of being super effective, it's probably neutral to fighting moves, and then it's immune to immune to Psychic. Can't word. Oh, right. Okay, Gallade weak to Fairy because fighting type. Oh, okay, yeah, I guess Grimmsnarl does win. Darn. Well, on that note, do any of the Musketeers happen to have a poison type nearby? Or bug type? Because Fairy shouldn't do anything against bug. So it should still be weak. Anyways. Oh dear. Let go of me. Is she gonna snap his neck or something? There will not be a second warning. Do I make myself clear? Consider this your only warning. Oh, yeah. Oh. Bye. Monsieur Murloc, no. Just who is that woman? Her power is terrifying. Keep your hands off Team Soth. If you dare to cross us again, not a single lord or king will keep his head. And not a single child workshop shall be left intact. You hear that, Melia? That's directed specifically towards you. You're going to have to make your own things from now on, if you ever come across Team Soth. Okay, bye. Have you heard any news about the captain's condition? They brought him home. He's going to pull through, but he'll be bedridden for a while. That Alka woman, is she the boss of Team Soth? Her Pokemon gave off this strange aura. It was like nothing I've ever seen. It used those poor Gallades to aura farm. I just knew something awful was going to happen. This is all my fault. If only we hadn't picked a fight with the wrong crowd. Don't say that. Those crooks are the only ones to blame here. I bet Professor Olivier will know exactly what we should do next. In the meantime, it's onwards to Santaloon City. Our third regent lord is waiting. Alright. We got more caps. Actually, I should probably be using these now. Let's see. Spirits. Bigger cap for HP. I'll give that to Tinkerbell. I have technically brought Lucas back. Wait. Alright, we're good to go. We need to find Santaloon City now. Which way is that? Oh, I think it's probably the area south of here that was blocked off earlier when they were trying to search around for Timosoth. This way. An Orca berry, or Oka berry? What's going on over here? Oh, come on. If you really want to cause me trouble so much, Fungus, then you might as well become EXP for us. Let's grab the berries. A Pecha berry. Another Pecha berry. Colbur berry. Charta berry. I'm gonna keep checking them all just to be safe in case there is an item that somewhere around here that we actually can use, but I don't mind massacring more. Oh, Firestone, nice. I was about to say I wouldn't mind murdering more Among Us, but it actually worked this time. Ooh, hidden power. That's great. Hold on. Let's see, anyone can use it. Who needs it, though? Wait, hold on, actually. I think I can find what their hidden power type is here. Veno. I'm pretty sure that's not properly translated, but that should be poison type. Maybe I could give it to Kermit's. Hold on, let's see. Dante. Planta, so grass. That's not particularly helpful. Oh. Lucas gets hidden power dragon. And then for Tinkerbell? She gets Dragon too. Okay, Dragon type move on Tinkerbell. That sounds pretty cool. I'll grab that. Over Petal Blizzard. Still shows normal though. But I guess I'll give hidden power to Kermit. Over Snarl, I think. I'm hoping that eventually a good voice will be useful because I like its effect. If you just kind of use it over and over again, it becomes stronger and stronger, but... Who's in this house? Tinka Tough. Refugilant Cave. Oh. Why do the gems hurt me so? What are these rocks in general? And there's a whoop ad here. A Thunderstone! That's perfect for Raichu. Well, I can't worry, that's perfect to give to Rizzo so he can become Raichu. Okay, hello. See that crackling energy coming off the rocks? It's the same stuff electric-type Pokemon produce. It gets me totally charged up. Oh. Come on, Kermit, careful. Okay, Voltorb missed. Thank God. That good voice is working. Okay, I think I'd use Screech. And a light screen wore off. Alright, another Voltorb. Oh, it got... That's the Heatsuyan Voltorb. Neat. It'll die all the same as the others. An Electrode. Heatsuyan Electrode. Charge Beam missed again. Okay, sweet. Hidden power. Okay, we tank that. There we go, it was super effective on the grass type, so we know that it works, even if it doesn't show the typing. That's annoying. Okay, probably shouldn't use Kermit up front anymore for this. This is the best I can do for now. You think someone of my social standing would go cave diving? I'll have you know we can more than hold our own in a battle when the situation calls for it. I'll have you know my 2 Pokémon can handle themselves just fine. Okay, that one could not handle itself just fine, but my other cats definitely can. Okay, that cat was just having an off day. Okay. There's more than one exit. Okay. Are you a challenger? Heading to Santaloon City. Well, if you can beat me, I'll let you in on a secret. Okay. Bella bolts. Ow. Oh, that was a critical too. Okay. Don't use that anymore. Get out of here. Alright. Fine, let's see what's over this way. Ah. So this is not the right way to go. Here, I wonder, does she tell us that? Don't get your hopes up about battling the Santaloon City region. Last I saw him, he was obsessed with those dangerous experiments of his. He's gonna blow himself up one of these days. That's concerning. That's concerning. Okay. So if we do need to head over to the cave, then... Oh yeah, I guess there's really nowhere else for us to go then. I just thought I didn't explore enough. Alright. We're just gonna go the other way into cave and then we should be good to go. So let me just make sure my team's exactly how I want it. We have Kermit back, Goku. Don't. Yep, should be good. I will say though, probably at this point, as much as I do like, our Floette currently, I feel like probably right now, Tinkerbell is the most likely to be replaced since we don't have any more 4 times weaknesses, but now she's the only monotype on our team. Ooh, low kick. Does damage to stronger. Low kicks can learn low kick. Nice. It will only depend on how heavy the target is compared to us, so maybe not the safest move to use. Oh, hey. Mira says, Absol, finish them off. So I'm wondering if this is the Absol that, cursed King AZ. Well now, Munzia Tamino, we meet again. This corner of Kalos has finally been purged of those Team Asos vermin. Though from what I've gathered, your efforts play no small part in that success. Tell me, Tamino, as a challenger, is your love for your Pokemon truly unconditional? I like to think it is. I expect nothing less. A powerful bond is inevitable for those who walk this path. You and I are cut from the same cloth. We seek to punish those who trample on the lives of people and Pokemon alike. Take this, consider it as a token of potential alliance between us. Destiny not. It is, so long as they have the right nature. Yeah. I mean, also if we have, if I know I can get mints later, then that's also nice. Also, I will reverse time if I don't get a good trade from the protege guy. Wait, no, besides that, it's pretty, unconditional. Right, anyways, I've established a base in Still Life Town, just south of here. Still Life Town, that's an interesting name. Should you need aid in the fight against Team Asoth, find me there. We shall stand together. Do y'all really have a place that's just dead people town? My love for my Pokemon is unconditional, assuming it meets certain conditions. It's semi-unconditional. How does that work? I don't know. It just does. Frame. What do I go in here? What do I go? Vigilant Cave again. Oh, I remember this spot. Hello. You need me to heal your Pokemon, so first we should tire them out with a good battle. I'm gonna heal your Pokemon by killing your Pokemon. By the way, I only have one Tangrowth, so, well, Tangela, so. Let's see, sorry pal, I would care about you, but you're timid and I need you to be either adamant or brave. Well, gonna have to trade you away, or, reverse time. Unless I can make it a good special attacker. Maybe. There we go. No. Do not scam me to heal my Mons. I do not need to pay you $500 for that. Oh no, it's like 120 attack, 30 special attack. Okay, then yeah, no, never, never. That is going out the door. This cave will be your undoing. It's nothing personal. I haven't eaten in days. Are you gonna eat me? Is that what you're insinuating, sir? I'll eat your Murkrow instead. It's become very personal, very personal. Maybe I can head to the nearest shelter to eat something warm. Hey, Clink. Bye, Clink. What's over this way? I need to eat something warm, like human flesh. The warmest food of them all. Okay, so also this way, we know, I can't remember, we know where that one route, leads, so we don't need to go back outside. I was curious about it before I went into, Cantwort. Or I went into the other cave area, but... Shockwave. This attack never misses. Now up. Is there something over here? There is stuff over here. Including a place I probably need to surf to eventually, but I can't right now. Dante, go. I dream of unveiling the mysteries of the entire world. For example, the power of the eternal tree. Does it have some kind of scientific explanation? U-turn. Ah, darn. Alright, incinerate? There are things that you simply shouldn't seek an explanation for. Freedom! What the frick is up with this guy? Oh, I am an automaton. I was built to serve the residents of Santa Lune City. I must clarify that, although I appear to be a living being, I operate entirely on energy provided by electric-type Pokémon. Sweet. And is there anything I like here? Nope, there isn't. This looks pretty nice overall. Let's see. Where are the shops at? So this looks like it would eventually become Lumio City, even if we know it already exists. And its stats? Magirno. Blast it all, I just can't figure out the missing piece. All the parts of my artificial Pokemon are in exactly the right place, but I just can't seem to give it life, a soul. If I could just create some kind of mechanical hearts, I won't give up. Good to know. Do you want one of my Pokédolls? I have plenty. Thank you, child. I'll okay for Pachi with soup. I heard of Xerneas, the life Pokemon. They say wherever it stepped, fields of beautiful flowers would bloom. That sounds cool. Has anyone told you about what happens when the Eviectile shows up, kid? I've seen it in a movie. A lot of people die. See that building over there? That's Santa Lune Academy, a veritable temple of knowledge. Interesting. Hello? The bastion is closed. Haven't you heard, Challenger? The city's regent passed away last week. Why don't you swing by Santa Lune Academy? They can guide you on what to do next. Got it. I guess I'm going to school then. Actually, before we go to school, I have something more important to do. I can evolve my Pikachu. Mandia, Rizzo is evolving. Ooh? Ah, so that's what Raichu looks like. Congratulations, your Rizzo evolved into Raichu, and it's got a skull on its stomach now. Little scary. Hyper Fang. Let's see. 84 attack, 91 speed. It does look cool, but I know Dragon Ball's also gonna be really good. Yeah, probably Floette, actually, for now. Yeah, so right now then, it's just gonna be Lucas and Kamen Rider both sharing Dark type, but Bug and Fire coverage are both really good. We can go with that for now. Alright, Kermit, let's go. Box of crafting materials. Now mind if I take all this stuff from the school? Hello? Human technology and ethics usually go hand in hand, but ethics tends to lag far behind. It's a worrying thought. What if one day we develop the technology to completely destroy ourselves? AI. We have AI, ma'am, in the future. We have AI. Speaking of... Get out of here, bot. Get out of here. Alright. Let's make our way over here. Let's see. What's the next thing I've got? Ice Charm. Alchemist Wolfram serves as second in command, overseeing the academy in Regent Sapin's absence. However, many dismiss him as an upstart who only secured his rank through family ties. He hails from an incredibly influential house in Kalos. Oh, hi. We are deeply saddened by what has transpired, Mademoiselle Olivier. Tamino, I'm afraid we hit a rather unfortunate snag. This city's regent Sapin passed away last week, a victim of a fire in his workshop. Seems an experiment of his went catastrophically wrong. This is a problem, and not just because your challenge for the third badge is now on hold, but also because I was counting on that regent's expertise to decipher that manuscript we recovered from Chateau Rosilian. To be blunt, I'm at a total dead end. I wonder if it was planned. Oh, hey, Lanto. I wonder if Lanto planned it. Good morning, Mademoiselle Olivier. And the dashing young Tamino. My deepest condolences for your loss, Mademoiselle Olivier. I understand that Regent Sapien was your mentor in the alchemical arts, and a very dear friend. Should you require a handkerchief to dry those tears on, s'il vous plaît, I am entirely at your service. My emotions are perfectly under control, Monsieur. What is your business here? You won't find wine or any other recreational spirits in these flasks. Such a sharp tongue. I merely come to finalize the details of my upcoming donation to the Academy. A multi-million contribution, naturally. Anything to ensure this beacon of knowledge is properly outfitted. Oh, by the way, the Alchemy's new director, Alchemist Wolfram, has requested your presence in his office. He wishes to settle this little issue regarding the third badge, so your gifted pupil can resume his journey as a Pokemon trainer. Alchemist Wolfram? Was there really no one more incompetent to fill the director vacancy? I'm in no mood to suffer such questionable decisions today. Time now, let us go speak with him in his office. I must return to my humble abode now, but I insist. If you ever find yourself in need, remember, you have a friend in me. You have a friend in me. I will be there when Toy Story 6 comes out, and then 7. They'll never end. Do not hesitate to ask. Just say the word and I'll get you into Toy Story 5000. Look at these splits. Hello. Ability experts? Holy shoot, okay then. Let's see, so yeah, Torrent for Kermit's right now, but... Technician. I forgot what that does. Anyways. You have a friend in me. Well, I have a gun in my hand. So what about that? I have a gun, buddy. Oh, boost the power of a Pokemon's moves by 50% if their power is 60 or less. Oh, that's good. That's good. Okay, then let's see. Greninja 45. $60 or less, so that's 60 is the maximum. So we could use Water Pulse still. Side Beam is 65, so that's unfortunate. We can keep Echoed Voice. We can't use Hidden Power or I guess we can still use Hidden Power, but it's not gonna be as effective. I have more than enough tiny mushrooms, so... Yeah, Kermit, change up. Alright, all done. Thank you, ma'am. So I'm gonna save. In a bit, ma'am. Yeah, powers up weaker moves. Yeah, so Water Pulse, Echoed Voice. Type. Figure out what to replace in a bit, but this Pokemon's determination boosts his speed every time it flinches. Steadfast or Justified? Only raises attack when it's hit by a dark type move. That's very situational, so I think I'm fine about that. Clear body. Burst body. But for Dante, it's Infiltrators. It has a second ability. Passes through the opposing Pokemon's barriers such as Substitute and Screens to strike. Yeah, I think I'll stick with Infiltrator then. Early Bird for Dread. I guess you could say Lucas is going to burn people's dread. Someone could figure out what it is. Is it a new thing for Pokémon Z or? Oh, what? Apparently it lowers special attack. Is it gonna be like Intimidate? Interesting. Tinted. Powers up, not very effective moves. Might be a little more handy than, yeah, knowing me, I think I should probably go for that, instead of just Swarm, definitely. Poison Point. I wish I could better search around in my bag. Let's see, how many tiny mushrooms do I have exactly? 7. I guess I can make that work. Yeah. Oh, terrifies the opponent upon entry, lowering their special attack. Yeah, it's like Intimidates. Okay, that's really good. Let's see. Kamen Rider. Oh, wait, let's see. Brutality. Contact moves may inflict hemorrhage, doubling the chance of the target. Let's see. Doubling the chance of the target to be crits, I think. I think I would try that. Actually, for that also wait. Sorry. Messed that up again. Pretty sure Kamen Rider already has. Yeah, hold on. Okay, word. I already have the spiked knuckles, which I think also do something like that. Let's see, hold on. Let's re-give it to him just so I can see what it does. Yeah, contact moves have a 30% chance to 30% chance to cause bleeding. The brutality. Hemorrhage is also bleeding, I think, also. So, yeah, Common Rider is just going to be really good at bleeding people out, it seems like. Nice. Yeah, I think I'll save the rest for now and save. Also, in the meantime, hold on. Sorry, Professor, but I need to go switch out some moves for, my starter. Alright, Kermit, let's see. A Psy Wave is random, so that's unhelpful. Confusion works. Hold on. Let's see. It boosts moves lower than 60 by 50%, so that's 75 power that can cause confusions. Better than Psybeam. At least with Technician. So there we go. Round also works. Power increases if used in succession. And replace hidden power with Snarl. Yep, we're good to go, it looks like. Actually double check in for... Yep. Alright. Let's head out. Or head back in, I guess. Hello? Blast it all, we're completely out of electric capacitors. I need one to finish my latest research. Memory serves, Master Alchemist Sapin kept a stash of them in his personal workshop. It's not like he needs them anymore. If you happen to gain access to his workshop, could you snag a capacitor for me? Yes, ma'am. I am here to help you take stuff from a dead man. Director Wolfram, I presume? Ah, mademoiselle. What a pity to make your acquaintance under such tragic circumstances. Regent Sapin was not only a man of great character, but he was also the most gifted alchemist ever to grace this world. As the new director, I shall do everything within my power to uphold his legacy. Were you aware that you were the student he held in highest regard? You and your former colleague, Nubula, of course. Last I heard of Nebula, she'd thrown in her lot with Team Azoth. Right to the point of pride, I'm sure. You summoned us for a reason, I assume. Oi oi. Indeed, I have a matter of some importance to entrust to you both. As you know, the Regent perished in that terrible fire that claimed this workshop on the Stormy Hill. The fact is, we need someone to venture into those ruins and recover the records of his final research. Facility's locked tight, and I'm loath to break the door down for fear of compromising the structural integrity. Mademoiselle, you are in possession of a spare key, are you not? My master's final projects were matters of personal interest, you know. Not entirely convinced the alchemy should be sinking his claws into them. The Academy should be sinking his claws into them. Oh, you shall be rewarded. Deliver those documents to me, and your 3 students will receive this city's badge, with the highest honors. Patain, it seems we'll have to jump through his hoops if we want to move forward. Go on ahead, I'll give you the key to the workshop on Stormy Hill. You'll find it just south of the city. South of the city, got it. Hello, Galvantula. Darn, nothing to steal from there. Well, I guess we'll just, I'll try my luck over down this way. You know, Storm Hill seems rather cheery and sunny. Well, minus those few clouds up there, but certainly doesn't feel stormy to me. Hey, Famfi. Bye, Famfi. That was 252, yikes. Yes, that's the power of Technician on a 60 power move. Make sure. Is there nothing else I need over here? Yeah, it shouldn't be. Watch roll. I swear I saw a light coming from out of the burnt workshop. Am I going crazy? Let's have a battle. Alchemist Marguts challenges you. Sending out wool beats. Let's try my luck anyways. Ah, almost. Darn it. I was hoping Technician could seal the deal anyways. Oh, that still kills. John Rice's Leaf to Gold, baby. Illuminous. Oh, wait. Lead to gold, baby. Burn the bug. Wait, lead to gold, baby. My bad. Alchemist dead. Good game. Anyways, I'm gonna go heal up. Hello, ma'am. I know it's odd, but lead... yeah, lead and lead are spelt the same but sound different. Lead us to lead poisoning. Ooh, brick break. I don't know what to replace for that. Nah, good stab there. Okay. Oh, that's an alpha nest over there that I could get to. Well, I could get to if I could surf. Darn. Let's see what's in here. And the ghost Pokemon were quick to take over. Hi. Have you come to grab valuable remains from the workshop? Well, you're late. This place is mine. So you say. Confusion. Extrasensory. Sadly, that doesn't quite work for technician. Wait, hold on. Doing the math in my head. So 50% boost. That's only 75, so... Actually... Extrasensory is better. A Kamen Rider getting crunch. Should I go for crunch, or should I play it safe and keep the move that I can never miss? Yeah, I'm gonna keep Feint Attack because I don't have anyone that knows Aerial Ace right now. And it's gonna be a while until Lucario gets its hands on Aura Sphere, so... I'm gonna play it safe. Extrasensory. Let's see. Thief Telma sends out Gloom. Well, you're gonna be gloomy after what I'm about to do to you. Incinerates. Begone. But see, I'm just a common little thief. I'm just a little guy. Ah, sweet, another Firestone. Areas lately have been generous with stones. And a charcoal. They really want me to be able to use a fire guy. Hold on, wait. I can give charcoal now to Lucas. That... Oops, not Thunder Wave. Nice. I feel like that Ghastly was following me, but... I have to go through the ladder? Hey. What you doing? Hey, I heard a mysterious noise. Was that you? What if it was? Lick a tongue, eh? Also, I just realized, hold on. I need to get, a GIF for Dracoloak for the team thingy. Sorry, Flowet. I guess I also need to get, can't word. I need to get Pikachu, to Raichu. Give me a sec. There we go. Now let's get going and Dragon Pulse. Okay, it was disabled. Ah, you fool. You can't use the wrap on me. You're still trying, Is that your only attacking move? It might be. Might get a full 6 here. Oh, okay, there we go. It's disabled. Fine. Dragon Pulse. What a deathly silence. I really thought he had more than one Pokemon, but oh well. I just kinda dragged that out for a while, huh? Yeah, Revival Herb is pretty cool. Explosive powder. Another explosive powder. I'm gonna take this. Another Thunderstone, nice. Southern Catacombs. Hold on. Weakness policy, interesting. Activates lever. Pull the lever, Kronk. Oh, Queen Primula, may your spirit accompany me and free us from pain and disease. Oh, Poke Revival upgrade, nice. Oh, that was fun. Magmar, eh? Work up. Oh, that was a crit, okay. Shadow Claw. Also, this is the Dino. I've come to tell you something important. Ooh, do tell. Also, good to see you again, Nixter. Hope you're doing well, and hope you have a good time here with us today. Actually, wait, I forgot. It's been a while, but the Pokevial's the thing for healing us for free. Should probably be using that more. And Rizzo, you're up front. Nuggets on motorcycles. Yay. Also, when did this turn into an alchemy lesson? A little bit ago. Get your Pokeballs ready, Tyrano. It looks like someone beat us to the punch. Hey you, stop right there. Don't put down whatever you're holding and don't move a muscle. Please, forgive me if my presence has caused you alarm. I assure you, I do not pose a threat. This is my home, and I am merely putting my father's affairs in order. Huh? What exactly are you? Some kind of automaton? I am designated as F3. John Rice's Full Metal Trainers. My god. I was created in this very workshop. Alphonse? I have been quite alone since the fire. However, I possess the necessary motor skills to carry on my father's work. Ender Snitcher says, well then, the dino should know, in reference to Full Metal Alchemist. To get something of equal value must be sacrificed. Got it. Oh wait, I get it now. To get something of equal value must be sacrificed. Necessary motor skills to carry on my father's work. It's called the Law of Equivalent Exchange. C'est magnifique. I have never seen an automaton of such sophisticated design. I was originally constructed as a simple service tool to assist my father with basic labor, but bit by bit, he refined my mechanical brain and upgraded my physical form with advanced components. See, Master Sapien always lamented that he never married or left behind an heir. I suppose you were his way of filling that void. You've really been shut away in here all by yourself this whole time. I have been confined, yes, but I was never truly alone. The local Pokémon have been most excellent companions. Aww. Through them, I have come to realize in a very short time just how vital their existence is to our world. In his final months, my father became quite consumed by them as well. What exactly do you mean by that? He believed Pokémon holds the ultimate secrets of life and death. Why are living beings brought into this world only to slowly wither and die? And decompose? See, so he was still obsessed with those theories until the end. Pity he's gone. I have something with me that would have fascinated him. The work took a heavy toll on him, and in his final moments, I believe he found a certain peace. Yeah, so you want to turn lead into gold, you can only make a piece of gold equal to what the piece of lead is worth. Also, John Royce says, wow, I was right. Also, in another kind of dark example, if you want to bring someone back from the dead, someone would have to die. Oh. Exhaustion is in peace, F3? That sounds like he was breaking down. Is that so? Please forgive my error. I am still struggling to grasp nuances of human emotion. Listen, F3, we're here because the Santaloon Academy wants to get its hands on Master Sapien's final research reports. Knowing what's in those files, do you think handing them over is a good idea? Some of the findings are significant enough to alter the very course of history, provided the Academy's intentions are not nefarious. I believe my father would have agreed to share his findings. There's gonna be nefarious, there's gonna be nefarious intent somewhere in there from somebody. Also, wait, I read that. You would need a soul which is equal to a soul. But their interest was a bit too keen for my liking. Doesn't sit right with me. If you will allow it, I shall deliver the documents to the Academy Director in person. You've provided me a path to the outside world, and I find myself feeling quite curious. Hey, wait! Brilliant, we just unleashed an automaton with the emotional maturity of a toddler. Follow him, Tyrano. Make sure you keep an eye on him. I need to stay behind and gather some of Monsieur Sapien's personal effects. Okay, but before you do that, I'm gonna need to go grab this. Nice. More alchemy pages, and I got a ground charm for that. Okay. Any of these technically count? Fair enough. It'd be kind of funny if it did. Electric capacitor, found it. I need to get that to somebody. Okay, now we can go. You want to throw hands coughing? I'll throw plenty. Oh. Oh, it's gonna blow up. Rizzo, good luck, Rizzo. Rizzo's okay. Rizzo's okay. Oh, there you are. Fascinating. So much color. So much light. So Nick says it's a bomb. Also depends. If you're just trying to bring back the soul or the body, if body too, then yes, someone has to die. However, if you're trying to put the soul into a suit of armor with like the main characters of Fullmetal Alchemist, it literally costs an arm and a leg. Ouch. Water. We are privileged to have such a large amount of this wonderful substance. Oh look, need to fly in Swablu. How many Pokemon coexist in this world? Hundreds? Thousands? Over 1,000 now, at least. If I manage to become partners with one, I can be a trainer, like you. You know everything about Pokemon, don't you, Tyrano? If I have any doubts at some point, will you help me? For example, how many resistances does the electric type have? I have no idea. I'll go out on a limb and say none. Oh, how interesting. You certainly know a lot. I don't want to get distracted anymore. I must go to the academy to fulfill what I've committed to. That feeling when I've given a sentient robot's baby misinformation. Unless I somehow guessed right, I guess. Anyways. Heal up. Google said, "'cause curious." Oh cool, it autofills. Uh-oh. Was it wrong? Was it wrong? Yo. Oh, perfect, the brand new electric capacitor. Please allow me to trade you for something that would be of immense value in this city's bastion. Bulldoze. Okay, so from what I've seen as of late, I want to assume it's either electric or fire for this gym. Probably electric, based on all the... I can't word. That 1K full of electric gems, possibly thunderstones, in their pure form, and then the robots and stuff. So according to Google, electric resists electric, flying, and steel. I can't believe I forgot about the electric part. So yeah, I gave that robot some very false information. Very false information. Well, sucks to be him. Now up. Much. Clearly, yep. Oh, hi, Team Azoth. Yep. Well, called it. Anyways, my masters will not forget this favor, Master Wolfram. When Team Azoth takes over, there will be a spot waiting for you as Chief Alchemist. I certainly hope so. It was a real pain getting my hands on those wretched documents. Ah, Mayday, I forgot to lock the door. Yikes. Yikes, I better make myself scarce. Bye. Hello again, Tyranno. The alchemist Wolfram trapped me in this spider web. I suspect his goal is to deprive me of my freedom. I believe his intentions are hostile, but I am not entirely certain. What is your assessment of the situation? Yeah, it's probably not him being a good guy. Silence, you just gotten me into a huge mess. All I had to do was sell Sapin's documents to Team Assault and I'd be set for life, but now, leave me no choice. I'll just have to ensure your silence permanently. Try it. Also, Sparkle, just for that, you have to watch your son while I run to the store. Oh. There you go. There's a small dino now. Small dino. Also see Bunbow's back. Welcome, welcome, Bunbow. Let's see. All your Pokemon sitting there. Lucario for some reason. F this air in particular. You wanna throw down air? I heard what you said about me. Oh, Ariados. Interesting. I'ma punch it. I'm gonna punch you again. Piss Rat is no longer Piss. He is now Raichu. He's now grape and orange flavored. Araquanid? Let's see. So, Bug Water. A flying type move would have been great right about now. Actually, we can keep Rizzo in. This is just the flavors of Fanta? Yes. Thunder Punch. Also, thanks to say the Dino got it right on the second try. The Dino remembers water's weak to electric, right? Yeah. Oh. You know what? I guess that was pretty clever of him. You know what? We're sacking Rizzo to maybe get some poison off? Or... Okay. Apparently so did Wolfram. Yep. Sorry, Pikachu. Well, Raichu now. My bad. But did you know ground is weak to electric? It's true, Ash used it in the anime on Brock's Onyx. Absolutely fair too, by the way. Get out of here, Galvantula. Good job, Lucas. Araquanid. Dante, you're up. Hey, watch the suit. It's worth 10 times more than you are. Let's put that to the test. Shadow Claw. While the sprinklers were going off. Yep, that's the joke. You only beat me because I was nervous. For the record, I can run circles around you in every way. Yeah, I doubt that, but also, I guess I technically I've cheated a little bit, because I'm pretty sure the Draclock I have right now is underleveled, but I did fairly trade it with that one guy. Anyways, okay then, do it. Run circles, smiley face, go on. How could you betray us, Alchemist Wolfram? Well, are you gonna do it? Are you gonna run around circles now? Can you do it when you're surrounded? Actually, no, there's still enough space for you to run in a circle. You've tarnished the name of this ancient institution forever. You're a disgrace to all alchemists, nay, the entire human race. I'm sorry, I'm just drowning in debt. Team Assault paid me an absolute fortune for those documents, and I needed the money if I wanted to keep my legs. Well, too bad, you're not getting any more legs. You seem rather cheerful and full of joy, Mr. Director. I don't think that's really true, buddy. Perhaps it will comfort you to know that, according to my studies, humans place a vastly exaggerated importance on money. Technically true, yeah. Although it's still important. You just need to be responsible enough for your money to not go into debt. As for the loss of your legs, rest assured you still have 2 additional limbs to go about your life with. I love F3. I feel like something's gonna happen to him, but I still love him. He just said, do you know those creatures called the Skull Crawlers from the Monsterverse? Where they just kind of run around on their arms because they have no real legs. You're gonna be like them, buddy. Anyways, comedy is suggestive, subjective, and it's funny to me. And as the great TFS once said, if it's funny to you, that's all that matters. Oh yeah, well, the Pichu and Bunbell's brain uses Spark. Shocking, isn't it? His name is Baby Piss Rat. John Rice's Baby Piss Rat is love. Baby Piss Rat is life. Well, I suppose that is a little comforting. What a wise automaton. Enough chatter. Start walking. I'm going to make sure you're locked in the deepest dungeon we have. We are certainly not going to see eye to eye on that. Someone from a family as prestigious as mine cannot be subjected to such unsanitary conditions. Smoke bomb! Mother fudger. Coward, you miserable ratata. If Team Azoth has made off with the documents, I fear my father's research has been compromised. This is my fault, F3. I should have been more careful. But I swear on my honor, I won't allow that knowledge to fall into the wrong hands. It is also my duty to use my newly acquired freedom for a worthwhile purpose. I will strive to be a worthy successor and unravel all the mysteries Pokémon hold. But first there is one more thing I must do. I can temporarily step in as regent so you can earn your badge, Tyranno. Provided you fulfill the condition of defeating me in a Pokémon battle, of course. You know what, Tyranno? I just can't stop thinking about something. My master spent his final years researching the connections between Pokémon and the cycle of life and death. But as far as I knew, he never reached any solid conclusions. What exactly did you discover, and why is Team Azoth so desperate to get their hands on it? I need to retrace your steps, and find out the truth, for I too am a master alchemist now. I'm going to have to resort to a desperate measure I won't be very proud of. That fool Monsieur Lanzo seems willing to lend us a hand after all. I'll have to meet up with him and see if I can milk him for some cash without spilling too much info. As for you, good luck at that Pokemon Bastion. I suspect that automaton will be full of surprises in battle. Thank you, boss. Alright, so... I actually want to try something out real quickly, hold on. Where's Prestige? Huh. I find any sources to help me with actually finding this guy. Prestige, locations. I want to see if there's another one. Hold on. Let's see some document. Trying to find some good documentation to use. There we go, Le Protege. So Route 4, we already seen that once. Top floor of the Pokemon Center where we meet Alka. Route 8-ish. It's right after we fight the Regents. Dang it, so... We can trade soon, but not right now. Also missing stuff, let's see. My piss rat loves his name and this suits bell I found. Also new Mega's abilities were revealed, and Jesus Christ, the sheer difference of Malamar and Staraptor, yet both of them have the same ability. So next is new abilities power level, it's 1006. Mega Staraptor's a gosh dang beast on the meta right now, and Mega Malamar is, well, this. Mega Malamar's whole existence so far, from the week-long marketing reveal campaign to it getting into champions, has felt like this.
Wait, no, not ice cream. We're good with that. You're not going to take the sprinkles away? No, 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 no. And now that looks good.
Hold on.
What are you doing? Where's the whipped cream going? I don't understand what's happening. Not the peanuts. What?
Oh. So everything was being taken away from Mega Malamar, or... Anyways, you know what? To quote the Vader Zim movie, you're ugly when you lie, Dib. I'm not lying, then why are you ugly? Also anxious to see something on Twitter. I see the Dinah's working at McDonald's again today. Yep, and also the disappointments. That's rough. The electric type's definitely not using Talonflame. But... we're gonna need a replacement for Kermit for at least this gym, because definitely not bringing a water type in there. Let me see. Alright. Wrath, it's time to shine. Yeah, let's see. Mega Staraptor has high physical damage stat and stab close combat. Oh, fighting type now. While Malamar has superpower on a base 80 attack stat. Oof. Fury attack now. Nah. Yeah, Megastar Raptor is crazy. Fighting, flying, and gets close combats. Trying to steal, can't word. Oh, it's evolved? Wrath is evolving, but also, yeah, it just stole, Halucha's whole flow. See, and contrary. So every time it uses close combat, its defense gets buffed. Oh, good God. Let me see. Wrath, what moves? Let's see. Poison Fang. I get the Toxic Spikes. I think what's really funny is Mega Scrafty's ability. Oh. Let's see, hold on. Wait, I could be wrong, but couldn't Staraptor already learn Close Combat? Yeah, but now it's Stab. Yeah, so let's see. No, it could, but its main drawback is now gone. Thanks to Contrary. And let's see. So Real Human says, would you rather have 1 Intimidate or 2 Intimidates? It just gets Intimidate again, Lamount. So just stack 2 Intimidates. What about 3 Intimidates? Would you rather have 100 nugget-sized dinos or 100 dino-sized nuggets? 100 dino-sized nuggets, absolutely. Let's see, where are you? There's a Moonstone. Here you go, buddy. Wrath is going even further beyond. Wrath is poison. Would you have $1? Rather have $1 or $2? $3. I'm stealing them. It's quite literally just this. I send it to you. Thank you. Yep. Nixter says Ultimate Wrath. Funny thing about that, we actually did legit saw Ultimate Wrath in the last Omniverse stream. Emphasis on last, since, well, we watched the whole show, but you know. Alright. Time for you to shine, Wrath. As our only ground type, we need you for this, buddy. Let's see here. Interesting for it to learn Shockwave for some reason, but actually no. Replaces the dollar with negative $12 bills. Wait, chat? Bunny? Oh. So let me tell you something. Would you rather I tell you 1 thing or 2 things? Anyways, which number is this gonna be? This is 1 already? It's the same bunny? Aww. Look at him. Sleepy boy. Anyway, so funny thing I learned recently, in the comics, Ben tries to go Ultimate Wrath and even calls it out, but he physically can't. That's lame. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Really, Wrath? Of all things? I'll make do with it what I can. But this is probably also going to be the guy that I'm going to trade away next, to Le Protege. Alright, let's go. He truly doesn't have superpowers. He's an ordinary kid. He's Ben. I just had a funny thought. You either quit in Ash, or you live long enough to be Paul. I mean, I haven't beaten him up yet. Still above Paul. Anyways, Nixter says the Dino Son. Ultimate nuggets. Hi. What do you think of our electrical barriers? Aren't they the coolest? I like how you said yet, Slamau. You know, just give it a bit. Do you have levitate? You don't. Sweet. You had sturdy though. I could have very easily countered that if I'd used double kick instead. Oh. Okay, you definitely are also a problem. Hold on. Toxic spikes? Poison Fang. Good. God, do I wish Magnezone had levitate. I mean, it looks like it should, doesn't it? It's pretty much a UFO. I don't know why it can't fly. Also, wait, I'm sorry. Did you just kick a bird? Yes. Also, thank you for the Tyrannomon redeem. Appreciate it. My Magnezone would be even more godly in Nuzlocke. I really do think Magnezone should get it as a second ability. Alright, welcome back, Magnemite. Double kick. I'm a sore loser. The switch is connected to the region's power supply. Turning it on will increase their combat power. However, you also receive a greater reward for defeating them. This is entirely optional to obtain the badge. Do you want to turn it on? Yes! This will be a terrible idea like no other. Actually, probably to be safe, I'm gonna just go heal real quick. What is a gym to the god Wrath? Exactly. But yeah, like how it can get Magnet Pull and Analytic already. So we should replace Analytic with Levitate. And Vacated Crab says, oh god, this gym? Hiffle? Oh no. I won because of Meowstic and Diplin. I might be a little worried now, but thank you for stopping by, Vacated Crab. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well, and hope you have a good time here with us at the Pokémon Z stream. I have no super effective mons except for Nidoking. I'm sure it's gonna be fine. And there's next to says the Dino's son. No, a terrible idea would be giving someone my age control over a nuke. That would definitely be close. I have trained under Monsieur Sapien and become a great alchemist. I will live up to his legacy. Bam, 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 bam. Oh! Bulldoze and, well, bye Goku, I guess. I don't know who else I can get rid of right now. Well, I could switch out to right now. Actually, I'm probably gonna save, not save, I gotta go back anyways, after this one trainer battle. I could probably have just... Yeah, sorry, Goku. I was gonna say, I probably could have just gone for someone who's neutral, and then they probably would have been fine, but... Chad, I think the bull is dosed. Perhaps. So I would talk sooner and play more Monster Hunter if I'm processing my zoo photos. Ooh, nice. I now have two wonderful shots of two tiger species. Also next there's this tactical zoo photos. So next is Goku. I don't want to go. Oh no. Goku regenerates into Matt Smith. Bunbout earlier said Goku getting a needle shot be like. Oh wait. If not, I'm processing my zoo photos. Oh, that was it. Okay. Yeah, I would have been better off just going to the... I can't word. Better off just switching in once and going into the Pokemon Center. Sorry, Goku. Sorry. John Rice says Vegeta seeing a bug. Next is a Doctor Who reference. XD. You know what? Just to be prepared ahead of time, like, probably Dante be the best choice here. There's a description, let's see. Turning on will increase its battle power, but you'll get a greater reward. Hello. So, we have a new regent. Well, I'll stick to my work as a disciple. Jets is seeing your underleveled Dante. Are you one of my people? I mean, technically, that one protege guy was. He's the one that gave it to me, so... Apparently it's because it has the same base, around a similar base stat total to Haunter. And that's how, that protege guy works. If you just reload over and over again, he's gonna give you some random mons, that have a similar base stat total. So... Gets this. Oh, so you don't abuse your mons? You're no fun. I mean, I could trade away my Nidoking later if you want. Does that count? Also, Nick says, I cast $300 million in tanks. Oh, I like the buzz. Easy. That is one horrifying cry. Oh, sword stance for Lucario. Oh, we're good. Okay, we're cooking with fire now. I guess I'll get rid of, return for that. It's not that my work is very noticeable. I am a metaphorical final barrier before the final battle against the new regents. I will test you like never before. Next is this Electabuzz. Fudge! Gets this. Nah, I'm gonna go now. Gonna kidnap some green-haired, twink named looks at his paper, bursts in laughter. His name is Natural? What kind of a son was that I had? Electric? I guess I'm gonna have to poison Fang because, well, he has levitate. Or is that just, Electros? Ah, well. One last French lesson of the night. Bonbon literally means good, but it's the word for candy. I like how we got a tiger in the water shot, since people think that cats as a whole dislike water, but jaguars and tigers love swimming. It is funny when you think about it, considering, you know, jaguars especially, they go into the water a lot to catch prey, like caimans. Anyways, now it's time. All the barriers have fallen. Wait. There we go. Alright, so we should be good to go. Heal. Yep. Game is inaccurate. Your rival isn't tracking you with satellites with their phones and stopping you from doing anything until you get new clothes. I would like some new clothes for me. Oh, are those regional variants of Porygon? Those are so cool. Hey, F3. This is what the rival in AZ did in the beginning. Oh. Maybe someday, but anyways. Hello again, Tyranno. I thought I would struggle to adapt to my new situation, but connecting with my Pokemon team has been a very simple task. There's a gear in my chest that makes me want to make it easy for you, but it would not be prudent to obey it. Do you wish to start our battle now? Yes. This is my first Pokemon battle, but I have acquired vast knowledge on the subject from everything I've been able to observe. Imagine if I actually made the right call by giving him this information earlier. Because earlier he asked me how many resistances electric type Pokemon have. I just randomly said none. And then Nixter told me that there's 3. Imagine if it actually stops him from having any kind of like counter plan against certain types. Anyways, F3. You know what? I know. I will say this in advance. F. That's the amount of Fs you'll need after I kill you. Oh no. Also, there's this F3. I challenged you to a silent showdown. I am sorry, that option was deleted last update. Fine, I challenged you to a gym battle. I hope my skills provoke in you what is that emotion called when you want to do something with greater intensity. Hunger. F3, Mechanical Wonder. Region F3 is imbued with a discharge of electrical energy. Region F3 is imbued with a massive discharge of electrical energy. I am going to go even further beyond, as they say. Okay, let's start with some toxic spikes. That'll be a handy thing that'll help us later. Huh, okay. Bulldoze. Okay, it's very tanky. Or is that berry? Wrath tanked it. Wrath tanked it. Oh, we used full restore, of course. Bulldoze again, though. I believe in wrath. Let's go. Oh, that was a berry. Salutes. Let's go, wrath. Let's go. Also, I was hoping he would blow up and you auto win because you gave him too much energy. That would be hilarious. John Rice says, you win. Let's go. And Mixter says, hey, F3. If a tree falls in a forest and no one's around to hear it, does it make a sound? Porygon. I have no idea what type it is, so that's gonna be a problem. I gotta try Porygon, but wait, try Lucas because okay. Sweet. I was thinking it was maybe Steel, so Incinerate. Oh, that was a critical hit. Thank you to Toxic Spikes, though. Toxic. Oh. Okay. It's still helping. Still. Incinerates. Oh, come on. Aggression charge. Let's begin charging energies. Another full restore. Come on, man. Come on. Oh, that's a crit. F3, man. Oh, okay, there we go. 2 crits in a row. Thank you, Lucas. Porygon 2. Dino before. I'm gonna trade your way after Dino now. You can do this. I believe in wrath. Osdonra says yes. There's always someone who will hear it. Next there's this F3. Ever start singing. Daisy, Daisy, give me your answer, do. Oh no, it's charging a spirit bomb. Too late for it though. Porygon 2. If it's another Steel, I'm hoping Goku can do it. Okay, it is. Risky for the biscuit, sword stance. Shadow ball, oh boy. Okay, that's acceptable. Break. Let's go! Goku! F3, you literally gave me full restores by powering me up. Dino, not cool, bro. You literally, you gave me. I thought you were just gonna make your Pokemon stronger. Also, John Rice says, I'm half crazy. All for the love of you. Porygon C, okay. I feel myself growing stronger as the battle unfolds. Will you allow me to unleash this Pokemon's full power? Yeah, sure. Break. Oh, Lava Plume. Okay, then. I'm sorry, Goku. Sorry. Oh no, he's a Segway. He's too strong. He's too strong for this world. Okay, Rizzo, double kick. Okay, that was a crit. Not doing the best damage right now. That's a little concerning. Goku versus Android 19 be like. Yep. Double kick. He ran out of full restores. Rizzo! Let's go! Also, next is F3. It won't be a stylish marriage. I can't afford a carriage. So this is how the bond with Pokemon feels. How could such a mysterious power even be unraveled? Nice. Was I a worthy adversary, Tyranno? I tried to apply all I have learned with maximum efficiency, but the journey of a Pokemon trainer is long. Might not even have an end. Spark Badge. Wait, if they're steel types, how are they poisoned? Good question. I guess toxic spikes don't care. Also, John Rice says, but you'll look sweet upon the seat of a bicycle built for two. And F3 explodes. Same brain for both of you. And here's a TM that I am sure you will make good use of. Volt Switch. Nice. Oh yeah, Toxic Spikes in this game works on steel types. For now, I must commence my own journey in pursuit of wisdom. Though statistical probability suggests otherwise, a different metric within me calculates our paths are destined to cross again. Until we meet again, Tyranno, our first encounter will be permanently etched into my neural machinery. Good to see it. I can't word. Farewell until we meet again, buddy. You receive additional rewards for having increased the region's difficulty. A Radiant Cap. A shiny potion, let's go. For anyone who doesn't know, by the way, that's literally, I can't word, it's a shiny cheat. If you drink it, the next Pokemon you come across is shiny, so we're saving that for legendaries, definitely. Let's see. Strength cap. I would give it to Dante. Oh, Radiant Cap increases all of it. Pokemon's IVs. Special attack. Well, now I'm not really sure if I want to trade away Nidoking after everything that's happened, but also, like, even though it's messed up to say, like, it is still Nidoking. It's going to probably get me something good in the trades, so. Anyways, F3. You know what? The forward stores were not cool. Here, have a potion that would make you happy. Yay. Also, there's just this, and then we never saw F3 again. F4, however. Was there ever an F0? Today's Mystery to Dino gadget is Nidoking. F4, wrong franchise. But we need another F0. There we go. Where do we go after Santalones? No other paths around here by Stormhill. So not that I recalled. We go left. Maybe. Hold on. Simple Santa Claus. Santa is gonna tear you a new one with his claws. Full heal. Hi. You've entered Monsieur Lanto's grounds, did you know? Be careful not to step on the flowers. Oh, so this is Lanto's place. Okay. I gotta step all over it some more. Now that you've told me. Time to punch. You better watch out. You better watch out. You better watch out. You better watch out. John Roy says Santa will give a gift of a butt beating. It's just out of context for Jason for Jason. Quote the stream because it's by the same guys. We're going to the zoo. We're going to the zoo. Then we're gonna see some animals. So Sparkle. The dino's perpetually grounded for stepping on the flowers. Or preemptively grounded for stepping on the flowers. And John Rice recognized it. It was Milo Murphy's Law. Bun Bao says he's making a list. He's checking it twice. He's gonna find out. 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 Oops, I overcut that hedge. He's gonna find out. He's gonna. Oh, Furfro! The last time I saw one of these, it got killed. Anyways. A lot of room to explore around here, definitely. Aromatic moss. I thought for a second there was gonna be something hidden around there. Hello, Roselia. Calcium. I found you out! Phew! I spent all day taking care of these gardens for Monsieur Lanto. Next is the dino. Bun Bao's broken. Perhaps a bit. U-turn. Did this game make Scyther also flying type? That's kind of cool. Incinerate. I should join a union. Scyther was always bug flying, never mind. You know, when I do Nuzlocke XY, I'm thinking I'm gonna do easy, but watch, I'm gonna somehow lose 20 mons due to me thinking it's easy. For some reason I thought it was just bug. Also Nixter says, talking all pets, I got 10 to 1 odds on more than 20. I'm hoping there was nothing over there that I might have missed. Wait. I could check. Hey, Muna. A Dawnstone? Ooh. That I could get a Gallade if I find a Curlia somewhere. Aw, lovely. Let's see. I mean, my most was 7 from Platinum, and Dino saw 3 of them live. Yep. Hello, ma'am. Salute. My name is Isadora. I used to be a maid at Monsieur Lantos' estate. I left my position because, well, I started seeing some deeply unsettling things in that house. There were even mysterious disappearances. Oh, in my haste to leave, I left behind something of great sentimental value, a handkerchief belonging to my late mother. If you somehow manage to find it inside Chateau Lanto, would you please bring it back to me? Sure. Hello, little Eevee. Anything for someone who loves Eevees. An effort value. So I'm sure that we can't do anything over there. Oop. Another Firestone. They're passing those out a lot lately. Were you able to find your way through on raises? Maybe you haven't tired you out enough. Wow, I looked at the version exclusives for X and Y, and wow, X is robbed. Extra sensory. Curse you, Nintendo the Platypus. Let's see. Y gets Larvitar and Skrelp. X gets Aggron and Houndoom. Not saying X's exclusives are bad, but Aggron over Tyranitar? This isn't post-game, by the way. You get Larvitar by the 3rd gym. Ooh. I know about gardens, but you know about Pokemon battles much more than I do. Okay. So the guy being here makes me think that, this is probably, can't word. We can grab stuff from here, and then that's gonna be the exit area. See, I love Houndoom, but brother. Heracross is also Y exclusive, my brother in Christ. Y is stacked. Duskstone. Kamen Rider, you're up. Hello. There's gonna be a bug in your garden soon, you motherfucker. Do you enjoy the majesty of these gardens? They have a special name in our guild. Oh, Crawdons. Interesting. I am the superior arthropod. Get back into the water where you belong, lobster. There we go. Route 8 west. Monsieur Lantos grounds. Clear amulets. Kinda feels unfair, not gonna lie. Why did Xerneas have to drag all other exclusives? Also next is Common Rider. Henshin! Hey look, a Butterfree! Butterfree, yep. It's just watching, ominously. Tiny mushroom, nice. Oh, there's something in the water. Darn it. When do I get the chance to surf? Hello? I forgot XY just gives you a free Mega Lucario. Oh yeah. I think, Karina's grandpa gives you one, right? Is that a context SpongeBob quote of the stream? He's just standing there, menacingly. Yeah, just give us one of the top 5 megas of the era for free, Lamau. Oh, Waterstone. Hey, Grisanto. Oh man, how do I get over there? Oh, that way. Oh, these are roads. Nice. Yeah, Grisanto, do you mind helping me get that? Give you down, never gonna run around and desert you. You're all Pokemon, so you don't know what this means. Yo, croissants! Oh, so Jigglypuff evolved into a Wigglytuff. Nice. You always seem to catch me right in the middle of my music practice, Tyrano. At this rate, you'll start thinking I'm just an irresponsible trainer who gets easily distracted on the road. But I'm afraid to say I've been pouring my heart into my training ever since our last run-in with Team Azos. My Pokemon will speak for themselves. On the guard! Okay, third rival battle. Neat. Wigglytuff. Let's see. So it's fairy, so it's resistant to fighting type moves, but not steel. Ow. Okay, try a sword stance. Okay, I don't think that's really enough anymore, but... Aw, man. Sorry, Goku. I actually tried setting up for once. Rizzo. Poison Fang. Of course, use a hyper potion too. Okay, we got poison off. Okay, there we go. And good thing I kept Toxic Sting, which does double damage when the opponent is poisoned. That doesn't help you. You're still poisoned, sir. One shot. Even after a hyper potion. Alright, Go-Goat's turn. Oh no, that's 4 times. Okay. That's kind of my big issue with Rizzo right now. He's the, as far as I remember, as far as I can tell, he's the only one with a 4 times weakness. Oh, he has a Curlia. Okay. Yeah, gotta keep Kermit in. Oh, it took my Technician ability. Alright, how do you like my Technician? Water Pulse. Oh, Charge Beam. Okay, we're cooked. Water Pulse, please kill. Please kill. Okay. I just realized how funny my Nuzlocke progression is going to be. Breaks in. I'm in a tight spot, but maybe if I try this. I'm gonna break your knees in, breaks in. There we go. Whatever you wanted to do, Crescento. You didn't get to do it, and I can see the future now. I think I'll stick to extra sensory though. You haven't wasted any time either. Have you been training hard, or is that just incredible strength natural talents? Oh. Gonna be honest with you, Crescento, I might have been using rare candies, but I've been sticking to the level cap. It's always an honor to battle you, Tyranno. Professor Olivier, how fortunate I am to be surrounded by such prodigious companions. Oh. Me. No. Ultra Necrozma and you at, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. No. Wait. Yeah, let's see, hold on. I should have read that earlier. Later, X, Y, and Horus. Wow, this is easy. I'm not having any trouble. Sun and Moon, Guzma. Think fast, Chuckle Nuts. Galaxapod uses its first impression. And then, no. Ultra Necrozma. Wait. Also, Nixtersis breaks in. Ow, my kneecaps. What a feast for the eyes. A seeing 2 youngsters so full of youth and vitality. Monsieur Lanto, what brings you out to these parts? It'd be rather strange if I didn't wander my own estate every now and then, would it? This very route is part of my expansive domain, Mon Petit Crescento. I'm so incredibly sorry. We tarnish your beautiful property with our clumsy Pokémon battle. Is that Sephiroth? Sevalantaroth. Yes. Quite the opposite. Your noble art of battle only enhances the splendor of these gardens. In fact, I would like to invite you both to my chateau to share a most delightful evening together. Do you really mean to bestow such an exclusive honor upon us, truly? S'il vous plaît, you will make for your excellent company. Besides, the good Mademoiselle Olivier is already there. She graced my estates to propose a collaboration of sorts. If we have our professor's blessing, we would be absolutely delighted to join you. It's just as the scholar Hibiscus wrote. I didn't know Bunbao was dating a scholar. When someone opens the door to their home. They opened the door to their hearts. I couldn't agree more with the good scholar. There's a reason I own this complete collection after all. Yeah, hey, that's my GF. Also, to quote his theme, totally. Xbox bacon knees, he's a man, manatee. Xbox bacon knees, he's a man, manatee. Sephiroth. John writes this, so you two are lovers? Maybe they are, but... Also, next is Kermit. Gee, I wonder who could have broken Braxton's kneecap with a wrench. Specifically this wrench. I thought she was a fire type. But probably not. She must have been a rock type, because she's weak to steel. She's weak. Wait, if they are... I'm Sephiroth. My god. Of course, I foolishly tried to sound cultured in front of a mind as illustrious as yours. Please forgive me once again. Well then, shall we? My chateau is right over here. You're more than welcome to spend the night. That way we can indulge in lengthy dissertations on matters of the day. He really is the Zarbon of this game. Anyways, I'm gonna go over here to grab this. Dazzling Gleam, okay. No one can learn it. As much as I love Rizzo, I feel like I probably might need to replace him with someone, because again, 4 times weakness. Whoops. Dang it. I don't think I'm ever going to trade away Rizzo because of how much they've done for the team, but again, 4 times weakness is very hindering. It hurts a lot. Clear amulet, maybe. I have to go see my mother float into the air and does a full front flip, then Superman's out a window. Nice. Also, Nixter says Rizzo, hey look, a mango cart. Okay, so that's the entrance. Then I gotta go around here and see what else there is. Oh. Oh, there he is! There's the guy! Oh, hi, kid. Do you like my dress? My mommy made it for me because she loves me very, very much. I'm going to make you go to your mother crying in tears when I beat up your Pokemon. Magnezone has a 4X and you don't hear me complaining about it. He has like 10 resistances. I feel like that's... Magnezone is an exception, kind of like Scizor and Fortress, or wait, no, Ferrothorn. I don't know if Raichu is quite on par with them though. Also, next it says kid, I need an adult. Just tell her the ending of The Amazing Digital Circus. I am an adult. Also, I just had a really funny thought. Yes. Slurpuff. I am going to punch your Slurpuff in the face. That's fine. Oh. Oh, it's Togetic's wish. Forgot about that. But anyways, it doesn't matter if my speed goes down. I have a priority move. Oh, that was a crit. Imagine a child robbing themselves of using Scizor because, no, it sucks because it dies hard to fire. That'd be rough. Do your parents love you very much too? Again, on a similar note, now that I think about it, also Garchomp because it's 4 times weak to ice. But like, everything else makes up for that. Garchomp sucks because it can't take ice. Same with Gliscor. They're all exceptions. I just hate Raichu. I'm kidding. Alright. We have a perfect path to the trader guy though, so I'm gonna do something about it. Oh, John Rice redeemed punishment wheel. Oh no. Why? Why does everything feel faster now? I don't know. Let's see. Wait, what are we doing with the wheel? That's a good question. Punishment wheel is for beating up the kid. Oh. What are the punishments, though? Also, you know what? Mon sucks. Incineroar. Motherfucker can't take an earthquake. Can't take an You know what? How about this? I'm not gonna get rid of Nidoking. Because I'm gonna trade away, hold on. I gotta trade away this Abra when I turn it into an Alakazam, most likely. Gyarados is so bad it can't take an electric move. Also, yay. Gyarados is not short. Hey, I had the dumbest idea for a punishment on the wheel. Oh. Play Final Fantasy 14. No, I'm kidding. Hold on. Everything feels fast for some reason. Suddenly, like the sprites are moving too fast for me. Level 45. Okay, maybe Alakazam should be fine. Hold on. Save. Chad, we can come up with like 5 things. Yes. Go for it. Okay. Hello, I'm the Protege. I can trade one of your Pokemon for another of similar value based on the total sum of its stats. I accept. Kadabra is a fairly good Pokemon. Pidgeotto. Ew. He really did not request a Pidgeotto for my Kadabra. Yeah, there we go. Now it's back to normal. Ew, a Pidgey that is autoed. Also, this just has to spend 10 minutes upside down. I mean, going upside down is already a redeem, so... Charge a bug? Nah, yeah, nah, already redeem. Vibrava? Wait. Vibrava, that becomes Flygon, right? That is Flygon. Ooh. That's gonna be a ground type? Wait, Dragon Ground with Levitate, I think, normally. That is pretty good. I have a future Dragapult in the making. Ground coverage is handy. I feel like there could be better mons I could get. So yeah, I don't know, still too little. Let's see, Resident Evil 1? Yeah, but the redeem can be undone. But it can be easily reapplied. Yeah, I think I'm going to try to get something else. Ooh, actually, now to think about it, I can't word. I have an idea for a mon that could be pretty good for me on this team. Possibly Torterra. I mean, then they have a 4 times weakness to ice, but grass and ground is some pretty good coverage that I don't have right now. Except technically grass for my Floettes back on my PC, but not sure if I want to keep using it since even Florges is just fairy, so maybe I should, but it would be back to being the only mon on my team that's monotype. Kadabra's a fairly good Pokemon. Boldor? Come on, man. Come. You know what, Miesh? Digger speed? No way. That's a fully evolved version of a Route 1 Pokemon route. I'll throw in another one. Play a game of Chat's Picks. That one sounds fun. I mean, that was the reason why I got to play Squirrel with a Gun, so... Real Human is saying play the DMC reboots. You know what? Fine. I can't word. If it actually is an option and the wheel one day decides on it, I'll do it. An eye for an eye. I'll be merciful and say another good game. Just give me a sec. Oh, Curlia. I have a Dawnstone if it's male, but also I already have Lucario for fighting types, and then for Psychic I have the regional variants for Frogadiers. If it's Gardevoir, then fairy coverage would be nice. Also, next to this wise man once said, "Eye for an eye makes the whole world blind." Here's my mercy pick. Play another session of Marvel Rivals. Oh yeah, I wouldn't mind that at all. The only issue would be like having to uninstall Genshin and then reinstall Marvel Rivals. I have to wait for all that. Or Akami. Butterfree, come on. Cannot be serious right now. For a fairly good Pokemon, he says. You know what? I have another game. Also, wait, I know what to do. Dino can use Gog. Yes. My pick is Yakuza 0 for real this time. Ooh. Let's see. Placid Plastic Duck Simulator? Okay. Let's see. Mine's Okami. So far we have Real Humans game, Nixer's game, and my game. Okami's fun. By the way, I will provide Yakuza 0 if it is 1. Got it. It doesn't seem to be on sale though, so I could maybe get it on my own. I'm still saying DMC reboots. Minen. Really starting to think I need to get, I do need to get Nidoking out here, cause... What is this? Spidops. Let's see, but Plastic Duck Simulator is just funny. Eldritch redeemed. Oh, hold on. Never mind. Can't word. But Gentleman Eldritch says Pokemon Z Fighters. Welcome to the stream, Eldritch. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're doing well, and hope you have a good time here with us at the Pokemon Z stream. I'm having a good time here, and I hope you enjoy. I can't believe Vibra has been your best choice so far. You would have thought, like, Gabite. Yeah. That's what I've been hoping for, even though I'm still questioning what to do about Dragapult, because I don't want to get rid of it, but I guess right now we have two Dark types on the team with low kicks and Houndoom, but their other types counter that, so if I do get a Gabite, well, one dragon is ghost, the other's ground, so I guess that makes up for it. Anyways, Eldritch says, I redeem confusion. That works. I confuse myself. I'd love Gligar or Sneasel, to be honest. That would be pretty cool. I mean, I feel like I mentioned it before, but Weavile used to be my absolute favorite Pokemon when I first got into the franchise because of the Hoenn anime. It just looks so cool. And your Gliscor would be cool too. Roselia, nah. Actually, we have wild Roselia right here in this very area. We do not need this. But yeah, that's because it is so cool. Yeah, I think at that point, like, I can't word, after that point, I discovered Evolutions, then Umbreon became my favorites. And then I discovered Tyrantrum, and then that became my favorite. And so far, that has not changed. Wait. What is more grim? Oh. No, thank you. Pretty sure it'll be fine, but my brain is really not working after the amount of time I spent last night trying to make sure Dynavac comes out. I like Grimmsnarl, but yeah. Thank God. Kadabra's a decent Pokemon. You say decent Pokemon and then you trade me a love disc for it? A love disc? Their base stat totals cannot be that similar, right? Also, oh, that is just disrespectful. Roselia again, sir. We have Roselias right here in this map. I don't want to trade you for something I could just walk over into the tall grass and get right now. Let me trade you this Mon that can turn into a powerhouse for this useless Mon. Also, you know what? I'm sending exactly what this guy looks like right now. Alright, thank you. Let's LARP. Just this once. I say once as a guy who is LARPing as someone that passed kindergarten. Duocean is... It has original variants in this game, but... I know it's still part psychic. Not the other one, though. I like 3 Uniclus, but not for Kadabra. Got it. Pichu and Bunbao's brain runs off to find a bathroom. Carcoal? Oh, no. You know what, can we test Nidoking just to see how different the results are? Also, Real Human says, let's LARP. Let's LARP 1,000 times. I'll be very surprised if Nidoking doesn't go for much. Olive? This looks kind of interesting. But alright, let's see. Hello, I am the Prodigy. Wrath, let's see. Nidoking is a fairly good Pokemon. Cloth. He's giving me a frickin' just a crab. My brother in Christ. This guy's a LARPer. This guy's... By invoking the name of Adi Shankar, I commence LARP. The LARPening is real here. That trade is horribly bad. I've never seen that before, but I just want to catch it. Well, not catch, but I want to kill it in case I get something out of it. Because it's treasure. Oh. I love you, funny treasure man. F. Salutes to him. Okay. Let's try this again. Probably I'll just... Actually, hold on. There we go. We're gonna have both of them here, so... Oh. Groupies. Do I want... Nah, I don't know if I want... I don't think I want a Drapion. My homie. Also, let's see. Glue just evolves into one of my favorite mons in the new gens. He literally looks like the cheese string man. I'm few concerned about the fact that Lanto has a wild Lopunny in his on his lawn. Anyways, thank you for sparing the stingy boy. Kill the Lopunny. Oh, whoops. You wanna know which Pokemon I caught, Spatman? Dusclops, we have Dark and Ghost, so meh. Although I will say that is a lot better, definitely. That's alright, I guess. You know what? I will summon one of the most powerful Yu-Gi-Oh cards in existence. I summon Gaming Gamer GG. I clicked too fast. Wait, worth? For alligator is... yeah, wait, look at what it is. For alligator is cool, but... You know what, I'll check and... I'll see what typing it is, maybe. Okay, fair. What the? Water dragon? Water dragon. Yeah, it's just water. Oh. We have a dragon and a water type, but also that's really cool. Hardy. Wrath, your sacrifice was not in vain. I could just restart again, but I'm really not sure if I want to, because Water Dragon for alligator, that's hard to say no to. Got a pretty solid moveset too. Also, now that I think about it, we got a fully evolved starter very early. I should check just in case though, because I'm pretty sure it's changed a little bit. Let's see. Yeah, 45 for Greninja, but for Alligator. We don't get to see from here. Next says Wrath. Skippity. We're gonna have 3 dragons and 2 water types, but... I try to think, like, I can get better, but also... I do like for Alligator. Having a dragon type 1 is also pretty cool. And dragons are my favorite typing. I guess I can't really complain too much. Also, you could try to reset and go for Alligator again later, but Water Dragon's pretty sick, I can't lie. Just parried. I'm going to check, let's see. Okay, apparently there is somewhere you can go to trade for the Johto starters, so I think I'll... And it's in the 4th gym, so it's actually right up ahead, since we just beat the 3rd one. So I think... I mean, this is a very early one, so it's pretty handy, kind of like what we got for Draclock, but... I want to see if I can get that for something else, maybe. I'm sorry for Alligator, but we can get you very soon. But honestly, I think that, without a doubt, is the best one we've gotten so far. Nidoking is the ticket. Okay. Fairly good Pokemon. You went from peak for Alligator to Simisear. Like, literally Japan's least popular Pokemon. At least back in Gen 6. I don't know if that changed, but... Still. Even for a single year to be voted like the least popular Pokemon. Of all of them, that is... No, I don't want that. I don't... Next one. Hey, do you want to Simis... I was joking. Wait, did you actually call it? Did you manifest this? Yes. You manifested it into existence. Not Simisear, but one of the monkeys. Imagine we get Simipour next. Kingler. I'm not selling off Wrath to get a meal at Red Lobster. Hydrapple. Like, we could use grass coverage, but, definitely not the most interesting dragon for me, so, sorry. If we get Nidoking for Nidoking or Nidoqueen, we should accept it for the lols. Honestly, yeah, that would be funny. Pull my LARP trigger. Talk? Really? We don't like your seat. Wait. So your same Pokemon, sir. Okay, this was kind of interesting. Gastrodon. Oh. Oh, the joke is Sesame Street, but said poorly, Lamau. My bad. I love Gastrodon, but this ain't it, Chief. Yeah, okay. I was like thinking, okay, yeah, we have another water type, but there is ground, and although I did also refuse, Marshtomp a while back. Because I didn't want to get another water type when we have, Frogadier. Solrock? Nah. I don't feel like cosplaying Tate and Liza today. That's like the one main instance of Solrock being intimidating. Oh, okay, hold up. He said incredible Pokemon, and then we got a Gallade. Ooh. Yeah, okay, hold up. Free Gallade, we have a fighting and a not fighting. We have a fighting and a psychic type, but free Gallade this early, no need for a Dawnstone is that is pretty cool. Since we can't reset after we choose a mon, should I grab it and just like have a look at it, or? Check if it has sharpness. Yeah, got it. Alright, Wrath. You're going away for something pretty dang good this time. New surviving Earth, not much cool stuff since early Triassic. Let's see, Gallade, what you got? You're getting points for me already. You're getting points for me already. You're getting... What? So, comes with Sword Stance and Psycho Cut and Slash. Hang on, does the game have ability capsules? Wait. I remember travel over to Alchemist Academy. They have something better, actually. All I need to do is give them, I think, a tiny mushroom. And then, hold on. Gallade. Sharpness! Powers up slicing moves or justify? Yeah, no, we don't need justified. We could get sharpness. Yeah, or like swapping abilities. This lady is kind of OP. Oh my god, sharpness my goat. Yo, this is good. Also, vacant crafts this in comparison to the Permian, I mean. Sacred sword. Okay, yep, sharpness. You know what? I think it's fine. It's not that bad to have overlapping typings. I'm more than okay with this. Sacred sword does all that is needed. Got it. Yeah, we found our Mon. Wrath, you've gone to a way better place. You got us a god. Also, you were right, Real Human, about earlier. The second I saw that it had adamant, I was immediately like, now hold on a second. Let's see, is there a move relearner? Yes, there is. This game really has so many quality of life changes. Aqua Cutter, Leaf Blade, Night Slash, Fury Cutter, Brick Break. Ah, okay, no Sacred Sword yet. Yeah, the fact is adamant though. Next is Gallade. Super Skivvities. Dang it. Let's see. Which item should I give it? But also, damn, I saved, even though I have a Dawnstone, I got it for free. That's cool. Increase the accuracy of moves by 10%. Attacks heal the user for 20% of the damage dealt. Maybe that. It's supposed to learn Sacred Sword at level 1? What the fudge? I think it's probably similar to Lucario not getting Aura Sphere until level 51 in this game. Like maybe to balance things. It's gonna learn it later. Let's see. Okay, oh wow. It does get Sacred Sword, but at level 39. That is really close. We're only level 37 right now. We could, if you guys don't mind, I could just like use the rare candies. Yeah, that's so soon. Yes, go for it. 117 attack. And it's learning Sacred Sword. 2 rare candies, I don't care. Then we got Psycho Cut for stab, and then Sacred Sword. After level cap, we have Hype. Sacred Sword obtained. And also to be fair to the others too. Guess I like everyone being equaled out. Okay, so yeah, we have Godblade now. Sword Stance. Hold on. Yeah, Sword Stance already. Sacred Sword, Psycho Cut. Did we go with Slash or another move for type coverage? Yes, I wouldn't mind Leaf Blade, definitely, so we have a Grass move. You have another move for coverage, got it. Let's see, hold on, what else? We love our effectively 135 base power stab move that ignores defense changes. I forgot it ignores defense changes. Yeah, Leaf Blade would be really nice. Got it. Yeah, I think we're good to go now. Thank you. Finally for giving us a good trade. Protege. Let's see. Yeah, we're going to, switch out Raichu now for Gallade. Give me a sec, but in the meantime, while I get, the GIF for Gallade, decide on a name, because this guy deserves our best. And by best, I mean, you could also definitely go for a meme, a meme name too. That would also be funny, but... Eat all. Alright, let's see. Virgil. Oh, it's Virgil. Okay. We have all decided on Virgil. Fair enough. He may as well have Judgment Cut as a move at this point with how OP we've made him, so yeah. Virgil. That is a Pokemon we've got. Also, oops. Should it have, Shell Bell, or I can have a look around for other stuff that we can give it. Let's see. Yeah, I think I'll go from here. Weakness policy. Really, that's probably a little too risky. I don't know how tanky it is. Also, probably missed a bunch of stuff earlier. I'll just, like, scroll up while I read them. Yeah, plus the effectively 105 base power stab physical psychic move. Getting an adamant Gallade with Sacred Sword and Sharpness is wild. Yeah, the quality of life changes that they gave us in Pokemon Z. It's amazing. Yeah, we have an increased crit ratio. Does he just put an icon of Virgil on the Pokeball instead of Gallade? Okay, I see Moth Frame. Hold on. Boosts biting moves by 20 and gives them a higher crit ratio. Almost. Aw, dang. That would have been crazy if we had something for specifically slashing moves. Wait, hold on. Scope lens or... Yeah, okay, so why not zoom lens to increase crit rate? Alright then. Switch out. Oh yeah, we don't have a thing for Dante. Oh, I just realized we have the two brothers. So we have the two brothers. Nice. But also, hold on, Virgil face. I love me my 25% crit chance moves. Also, oh my god, you're right. Ooh, this is also pretty handy. Hold on, let's see for Dante. I gotta put the two up right next to each other. There we go. Also, I like how they do kind of match, because, well, Dante eventually is gonna have dual missile babies to shoot out. Like his two guns, and then Virgil is all about slicing. Wait, I'm wrong, I think. Hold on. Scope lens plus high crit chance moves are 50% crit chance. You will not forget this devil's power. Jesus Christ. Also, next is Pikachu from Bunbao's brain. It comes back from the bathroom and gets back to work. The Pichu missed out on Peak. I'll give him the shell bell, sure. It's like a canned word. It's like using a green orb every now and then. Let's see, also, next is tactical guns incoming. So literally half of your attacks are crit except Sacred Sword, but that doesn't need crit to be honest, it's still 135 base damage. I'm still gonna play it safe, but I also kind of want to just say we've won the game. Hold on. I had a Virgil face. That was perfect. Hold on. Perfect. This is power. Alright. Let's see, what else I missed. Thoughts on surviving Earth's very controversial decision to add Proto-Pterosaurs, a completely speculative creature. Interesting choice. Also, screen tiny, sorry. That's because we kept having to reload because of a certain somebody. Protege, but yeah, now that we have a mod that I actually want, now we can, there we go, perfect. We accidentally made God, just like that. This truly is power. Yeah, that ignores defense changes. And exists Pichu. Now I have a phone. Oh. Pichu knows. Actually, I'll make it fit a little better. There we go. Come with me, Virgil. Together we're going to absolutely devastate the world around us. Let's see. Yeah, no defense, no care of defense, and then high crit ratios for the other two moves, and then sword stance. I'm definitely gonna keep it to be safe, but do you think I actually need sword stance, or? Hold on. There we go. Now we can go exploring. A sunstone? That's double trigger! Got it. Let's see, it's great to learn, and Vacated Crabs is we know what that mysterious tetrapod, tetrapod is. Now it's Zupesaurus. Monsieur Lanto is waiting for you at this estate. You shouldn't go this way. Got it. I wish I could surf. There's that one piece I know I can get. If I could just get over there. Alright, Virgil, you're ready for your first battle. Gallade using sword stance. My power is absolute. Doing 2 sword stance is Sin Devil Trigger. Doing 3 is having both the Doppelganger and Sin Devil Trigger on human difficulty. Hello, first Virgil victim. I love the wild Pokemon in this area. You can tell Monsieur Lanto has exquisite taste. You want to talk about exquisite taste? This is power. And that's a bird. Let's see, so... it should resist Sacred Sword because it's flying. Improve Relief Blade, so Psycho Cut? Oh, Air Slash. Ouch. There we go. Okay, that was kind of unfortunate. But Virgil still prevailed. Anyways, do the thing I did to the one boss fight clip I sent you in my Virgil playthrough. Your Pokemon, I love them too. I love it so much, why? I think I want to sing a song about it. About burying the lights. Virgil has a riz. Pokemon Nero is gonna be very interesting. I'm kidding, but I think that's more or less everything we can get right now. Alright, guess we're gonna finally go into his estates, then. There's still stuff to be found here. There's a shining powder just randomly in this yard. Interesting. Why did he have this powder hidden here? And a portal. And a Sylvan Cloth. I'm kind of worried about what this is gonna be. Mystic Cloth that strengthens fairy type attacks by 20%. Okay, I guess that's not so bad, but it does look a little bit it's made using Sylveon fur. Maybe it's just shed, but it's meth. Also, let's see. Gallade Nero. That bastard called me dead weight because I have bad IVs and a bad nature. Well, damn, your dad was kind of right about you. Sorry, man. Sorry. It's just the objective truth. Oh! Okay, there's also Gardevoirs up there, but evidently Lanto is also a fan of Virgil. Look at him. He has statues in your... Virgil, you have statues in your honor, buddy. Only can find a way to get down there. Or up there. Alright. Think we can finally head in now. Wait, so now that I think about it, yes. Is Ralts or Curly a V? I feel like Ralts has to be like little kid Virgil, and that like the form he would have been in when his mother died that day. And then Curlio probably would be V. Maybe. Actually, now that I think about it, if we already have Sin Double Trigger for different times used for Sword Stance, what is Mega Gallade gonna be? That's gonna be like the Super Saiyan 3 of Double Triggers. Hey, Grisanto. I truly regret I cannot regale you for grand banquets. The majority of my staff are currently away on holiday. Please, don't trouble yourself, Monsieur. We are hardly worthy of such extravagance anyways. You mentioned earlier that Professor Olivier was already here, but where exactly? Did I say such a thing? Yes, you did. Now I'm sus of you. Mega Gallade is that he becomes Virgil from Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3. Makes sense. Of course, forgive my wandering mind. I reiterate, she is here as my honored guest. She's likely being shown the various wings of the estate. There are so many exquisite sights to behold here, you know? Even though most of your staff are on holiday. If you excuse me, I shall go and fetch her at once. Please make yourselves at home, and do help yourself to as much wine as you desire. Still can't quite believe it. We're actually inside Chateau Lanto. They say the private collection here rivals even that of the Lumiose Museum. It'd be terribly gauche of me to ask for a tour as well. Whoa. Oh, did you see that? Did that look like a member of Team Assault going through that corridor? Absurd of me. It's likely just a member of the staff. My imagination must be playing tricks on me. I don't know about that. Also, there's a very creepy Gallade statue here. There's a hidden button at the base of the statue. Press it. Thank you. Good grief, is every mansion in this region built with secret rooms in mind? My eyes don't usually deceive me, Tyrano. There's a perfectly logical explanation, but that person from before, they were definitely a member of Team Azos. And they know how to move around in this place. Not expecting good things from Lanto. Also, again, considering we just got Gallade from a trade, it is very funny how all of Lanto's decorations involve Gardevoir and Gallade. It's like they basically gave us the red carpet. Oh, you brought some healing herbs for us. Nice. Let's investigate. Let's investigate a bit more. Oh, there's a Team Assault member over here. What is hidden shall be revealed once the chalice is filled with shadow wine. The wine is the means by which all shall be revealed. Okay, I can't see anything with this. So I guess we do gotta go down and fight this Team Assault member. Time for our next victim. Let's do this, Gallade. Hey, you shouldn't be wandering around here. Of course, neither should I. Wait, what if we never saw each other? Oh, too late for that. Gavin. Oh, a Grimer? Oh, too easy. Psycho Cut. 432 damage. It was also a crit, but still. 432. That Grimer really did get Judgment Cut. And a Paris. Let's see. Okay, kind of resists everything, so I'll try my luck with Sacred Sword. Why use Psycho Cut on me? What? Sword Stance. Decaying Lights. Oh, it's super effective. Oh dear. There we go, Sacred Sword killed. I'll turn a blind eye just this once. Okay, we gotta heal my boy. Yeah, I straight up just fought a member of Team Assault, dude. They're definitely here. An next special attack. Nothing special here. Alright. Another Team Assault member. Okay, 2. Let's try this one first. Mr. Lanto is lending us his mansion as a secret base of operations. Doesn't matter if I tell you, because I'm going to sweep the floor with you. Well, thank you for revealing the plot twist. I mean, it was kind of obvious, but still. Irene. Psycho Cuts. 364. Swallows. Psycho Cut. Almost 300. You wiped the floor with me. There's no other way to look at it. Definitely. Evidently my Mon is the Mon that is approaching. Hello? Couldn't care less if Pokemon suffer for our experiments. It's all for the sake of a much greater good. I'm going to make this world better by making things worse for everybody. Thank you for the redeem. Sword Stance again. Sword Stance gives us 2 stat boosts, right? So, am I technically 4 now? Signal B. Oh dear. Yep, okay, so we're at 6. Time to die. Devotion. Upside beam. Oh dear. Oh dear, Virgil, please. Psycho Cut coming in through. Judgment Cut and Judge. Do Pokemon suffer like we do? Seems like it. You really are exploring all across this mansion, huh? Alright, I guess we'll heal. Ultra Ball? Why does he need so many mirrors? Oh, whoa! I had a feeling there was going to be something off with one of the mirrors, but this wasn't quite what I had in mind. Oh, is this how we're gonna get the shadow wine that was mentioned before? Whoa. Protein powder. Oh, I get it now. I get it. I already fought you. So. This weird mirror. We go in through here. Ah, never mind it. I thought like we were gonna find a way to get in over there. That room is still lost to us. I guess I'll just go down this way now. Hello. Have you come across a room full of mirrors? Maybe you should examine them. I'm telling you this because I've taken a truth serum. Now let's battle. Okay, now I should go back then. Morgrim. Sucker Punch. Okay, now I'm a little motivated. A Golbat. Psycho Cut. Jet fuel can't melt steel. Jet fuel can't melt steel beams. Well, thank you for letting me know that, sir. There we go. But the Yamato can. What if I go in here from the start? Oh. Oh. Well, that's, interesting. Whee! Assault Vampire Luis challenges you. Oh boy, acrobatics. Ah, Virgil, no. Extrasensory. Dusclops. Kamen Rider, go. Come on. Faints. Hey, like that. Yeah. Is that it for this whole thing, or? Are there multiple vampires here? Okay, let's see, let's go fight him. Free! Assault Vampire Lasat. Let's see. Acrobatics again. Psycho Cut, please. It was a crit, thank God, Virgil. Bennett. I believe. 333, half the devil's number. Go, Virgil. Yeah. A full restore handy. Oh, there's the Shadow Wine. Well, terrifying to know that Team Assault has vampires on their team now. There's one vampire here. Okay. Fight me. Free. Armand. Alright, just one now. Just Dragon flying. Psycho cut. Slay the dragon. I believe Virgil. Oh, Dragon Pulse. Virgil has slaughtered the dragons. Oh. Oh, we got the handkerchief for the lady. Nice, nice. Oh, thank you for getting rid of that bot. Appreciate it. Our alchemy page. Homemade Ultra Balls. Nice. Okay, yeah, just be safe. Let's save that. And reflect. I can't put the shadow wine in it while we're in here? Okay. Oh, we figure out how to get into those other rooms eventually. Oh, not this way. Hey, Crisanto, can you heal my mons, please? Okay, thank you for Crisanto for, restocking our Pokevials. Alright, here we go. What is hidden shall be revealed once the chalice is filled with shadow wine. I have poured the wine. Oh. Okay then, experimented on this Pokemon without any regard for its life. You feel sorry for our test subjects? How selfish of you. Don't you care at all about the good we'll bring in the future? No. So they released a way to cheat death, and the key lies within Pokemon. I'm just gonna, you know, just, be chill with you being here and all. Honestly, I'm not really comfortable hurting Pokemon like this. Is this really the sacrifice that scientific progress demands? I like this guy. The leaders of the team of South have trusted us with this noble experiment. We're just following orders to make the world a better place.
Ah.
Nubila. You two again? Weren't you scared enough after the last time? Why did we want our fight against you? What's the meaning of this? You've set up an entire laboratory inside Monsieur Lanto's house, and you're experimenting on Pokemon. I'll make sure the Monsieur hears about this. Oh boy. Tis mignon. You really admire the Monsieur, don't you? All of this was done on his orders. Monsieur Lanto is the one bankrolling Team Assault's projects. Impossible, but how? Why would he do such a thing like this? The Pokemon, they're suffering. No one in their right mind would. Ask him yourself when you see him, okay? I'm just here to make sure the experiment goes smoothly. Wait until Melia's child workers hear about this. You fool! The children workers have worked for Team Azoth now. But why? Do I need to explain why? We just gave them way better living conditions than Melia. Anyways, why not sit back and witness the marvel we're about to pull off? The Psyduck and Slowpoke? Thanks to the Rosalion Chateau's manuscript and Professor Sapien's documents, which you so graciously delivered to us, we perfected our experiments. We gave them 3 meals a day. We still treated them terribly, but that was it. That was the only thing we did different. The things you just mentioned, our professor had them. What have you done to Professor Olivier? You there, power up the machine. Let's see if our calculations were correct. No, this can't be happening. Oh, magnifique. Our theories were correct. We successfully transferred the life force of one Pokemon into another. If only we could do this on a larger scale. Is this what the legends of the so-called ultimate weapon were really about? Don't you feel lucky that this is the last thing you'll ever see? Now then, time to crush you. Yeah, good luck. I got Virgil, ma'am. Victory Bell and Bronzong. Let's see. Play it safe, get rid of Victory Bell. 274. The quote Irene's VA. This'll be a romantic serial killing like any other. You think so too, right? Yes, I know so. Wigglytuff, you're not helping. Christ. Oh, Weavile, I love you, but Sacred Sword for you. Oh, gosh darn it. 476. Wait, does Dazzling Gleam hurt us too, or... Okay, we're good. Never mind. You did so well, Virgil. Alright. Time for payback. Virgil, I am taking you down with me, Weavile. Oh, whoops, I chose the wrong opponents. Oh, Incinerate hits both. Never mind. Oh dear. Oh, you destroyed a berry. Nice. Bronzong out of here. Go, Lucas, go. Ah, so close. You did so well, Lucas. I'm proud of you, buddy. Dante, avenge Lucas and your brother. U-turn. Oh, and a Rocky helmet. Oh well. I like that, Nubula. Impossible, beaten in my own laboratory. My personal sanctuary.
Oh.
Had you had your fill of playing hero? Don't you realize you're spitting in the face of scientific progress? That's not how science works. There's nothing moral about what you're doing. Trying to decide who lives and who dies, like you did with those 2 Pokemon, it's horrifying. No human should ever wield that kind of power. Oh, give it a rest already. What are you going to quote some philosopher from a textbook next? Look, I'm leaving. If you have complaints about our research, take it up with Monsieur Lanto. Bye. I like I like the idea of Dante just shooting a bullet at the final Mon and then leaving like a U-turn. He shot the Reuniclus and then did a backflip. You saw it too, right? One Pokemon was alive and the other was dead. And then they switched places. There's no scientific progress here. It's pure evil. And Lanto is the one who funded this atrocity? We need to confront him and demand answers. He may have hurt Professor Olivier too. Very nice of these guys to just keep chilling here. Anyways, heal. If you're gonna be like this, Lanto, I'm going to steal your stuff. Okay, I'm not Lanto. I may not be getting a doctorate. Oh, no, let's see. Okay, I am not Lanto. I may be getting a doctorate, but not like this. Oh, wait. Components we brought from the swamp allowed us to create a serum that kills the Pokemon, but generates life energy in the process. Pokemon that survive the serum enter a withered state, deteriorating and dying within days. Yeah, definitely this is not you. Research will continue as they extract in life energy is low quality. Jesus. Day 108 of the investigation. Discovered components that may be residue from Xerneas' hidden crystals. Thanks to the manuscript found in Brazilian Chateau, we know how to utilize these components. According to Chief Alchemist Nebula's theories, they could restore life to dead organisms if handled properly. Listen, I'm the guy who makes a new universe, not this guy. This guy's just an a-hole. Oh. Hey. Oh! Professor Olivier.
Ah.
Couldn't you two just sit still for a moment? All I needed was to serve you one of my special wines to knock you out. I'm so glad we didn't drink that. Then you'd wake up as part of my personal toy collection. Isn't that right, Mademoiselle Olivier? Though she hadn't put up such a fight, I wouldn't have had to torment her like this. At least I can thank you in a more personal way. Let me pull the strings and handed Team Azoth everything they needed for their research. Tresbian. Seen what you're doing, you monster. I've trusted you. Your philanthropy, your lavish donations to the alchemists. It was all a front. I knew you were evil, you looked like Sephiroth. Also, the dude's just kinda creepy. Like, at the party last stream, he was trying to be weird with a lady that was getting married. I didn't really like the guy's vibe. Anyways, Tyrano, Crisanto, get out. Oh wait, it's Olivier. Tyrano, Crisanto, get out of here. This man is a monster. I'm neither man nor monster. Soon I shall become a living god. That's what this is all about? You're searching for the secrets of immortality so you can live forever? What a childish goal for a villain. Oh, hold on. What a childish goal for a villain. I expected something grander from you. Oh, that is not our goal. Oh! Hey, Alka. My lady. You're so tall and muscular. Hey, the Attack on Titan music is back. I love me, my flamboyant men, but we want more sharper, not stranger danger. Wait, we want more sharpener, not stranger danger. Get the professor down from there, Lanto. You know I don't tolerate this kind of behavior. Oh. Really? Thank you, Alka. Take good care of your mentor. Her mind is truly valuable, the kind worth preserving for generations to come. You must be the leader of Team Azoth, right? Lanto just foots the bill. If you're not after immortality with this research, what in the world are you after? The pursuit of immortality is merely one of my desires. What I truly seek is a beautiful, everlasting world, one immune to the passage of time that corrupts all things. And I shall be there to behold such a masterpiece. I will say, I like these sprites. Alka stabs Olivier. Cilanto, wait. Cilanto, you don't hang them with arms, you just kill them. Imagine. Anyways, you know, I've lived a life of excess, of extreme pleasures a man couldn't dream of in 1,000 lifetimes. And now nothing excites me anymore. My mind is utterly numb. But then she came along and offered me something different. A dream so impossible, so beautiful, that I could feel something again. This world is full of vile people who corrupt everything beautiful, day after day. If we could eradicate all that vileness, leaving only a chosen few who create rather than take and consume, then we could rewrite the laws of life and death, so that generation of worthy humans and Pokemon could build a paradise of supreme beauty for all of eternity. You know, Alka, your hair is saving us from a TOS ban. Oh yeah. You know, it would be fine if her outfit was symmetrical, but pretty sure it's not. You're gonna give me a headache. Let me see if I understand. You want to gather a group of good people and then change the laws of nature so no one's ever born or dies. Sounds incredibly boring and utterly pointless. Ma'am, get a double-sided toga. Yeah. Life must follow its natural course. We live, we grow, we die. And those who come after us strive to be better than we were. That's how it should be. Your ideology has proven to bring nothing but conflict, Olivier. The Pokemon world withers away a little more each passing day. Pokemon have always been there to show us the keys to the true path we must walk. And so we must torture and kill them for a better world, because... Again, very hypocritical villains. Anyways, be Death the Kid and symmetricize that. Oh, the irony of her saying that when she's likely the ancestor of Lysander? Yeah. I mean, Olivia, like, the bright orange hair, and also I'm pretty sure her lab was called Flare Laboratories. Oh, she would grab a sandal and smack the shiz out of her descendant if she ever met him. Granted, he got better and is a good boy now, but... if she saw him in his heyday... Anyways, we are reaching the breaking point. We must uncover those keys before war, famine, and disease consume everything. These dull-minded fools will never understand. Allow me to break them like the little toys they are. Discipline them if you wish, but do not kill them. I want them to think about all this. Merci beaucoup. I'll start by having some fun with Tyranno. Oh, I can't wait to beat you up, sir. Monsieur Lanto challenges you. Starting with our Frostlass. Not good for us. Virgil, please. Oh no. Hyper Potion, okay. We got the crit, and it's dead in one go. Go, Virgil. Go. Also, fun fact, I don't know if this was intentional or not, but Lysander is harder in AZ than XY. Bro decided to reach peak after finding Enlightenment. Kamen Rider wants to learn Sucker Punch. I'm not good at figuring that out. Well, I'm not good at anticipating that kind of stuff, so I'm just gonna stick with, Feint Attack. Water Pledge? A column of water, stronger with fire. I think I'm gonna keep Water Pulse, thanks to Technician, so 50 plus boost, that's 90 power that can confuse the targets. Yeah, I agree, got it. Perugly, ooh, okay then. Sacred oh no. Okay, we're good. Sacred Sword, 270. And now he's sending in Gardevoir. I'll switch out Virgil. Can I just say this? Why does Brogly have a speed stat of 120? I don't know. It makes no sense. That thing doesn't look faster than Rayquaza. Definitely not. Alright. I think I'll play it safe and go for a Shadow Claw. Die Shock. Bullet Punch. Oh. Okay, wait, 2 Bullet Punches do the trick. Get out of here, Gardevoir. Lilligant. Now Lucas can come in. Oh, I forgot about the spikes. You have chosen the path of torments. It will be an indescribable pleasure, and apparently it's fire type. We are wasting potions, so that's good. I'll double check. Lucas, I think it empowered was dragon type. Try Dark Pulse. River Dance. Thunderfang? Oh boy. Citrus Berry. Darn. Yeah, Giga Drain is... Oh god. I was gonna say, it's not gonna do that much to me. Arc up. Shadow Claw? Oh boy. Yeah, the Quiver Dance. God, Quiver Dance is so OP. I think we might be dead. We might just be dead at this point. Jesus Christ, Justice Lilligants. And no way to counter this thing. Or never mind, Virgil carried. One shot it with a crit. Thank you, Virgil. Thank you. Jesus. That thing was about to sweep us. Okay. What? What is this? You're supposed to be my toy. But... Oh dear. How dare you humiliate me in my own home, you miserable wretch! I swear on my entire bloodline I will. Okay, yeah, we really need to we need to get some kind of Pokemon to counter that demon. Let's see. Enough of this pathetic display, Lanto. You've had your fun. But I'm not finished with them yet. They have earned their freedom through sheer determination. They deserve a second chance. I'll cheers to that. I deserve that. You are the kind of people who would thrive in the eternal world I'd intend to forge. I hope to count you amongst my chosen ones someday. That is all. I have more pressing matters to attend to. Just letting us go? Even though we can report everything we've seen here? How ridiculous. Can't you see I'm the richest and most powerful man in all of Kalos? Even more so than that worm of a king. Good luck trying to bring us down. This isn't over, Lanto. We'll find a way to expose your crimes. Then why don't you find your way out of my house? Come on, get out. You are no longer welcome here. You are persona non grata here now. I stole your stuff on the way out. Actually, hold on. What? You know what? Let's see. I want to make sure. Is there anything I could take from here? Also, just to be safe, gotta use the Pokebile. And these guys are still here for some reasons. Can't believe we've been dancing to Team Assault's tune this whole time. They'll regret trying to outsmart us. They're about to face the full force of my alchemic fury. What's the matter, Crisanto? It's nothing, it's just... I admired Monsieur Lanto so much. I wouldn't be a shadow if I am today if it weren't for him. He's nothing but a spoiled brat who lucked into money. I warned you not to put him on a pedestal. But still, how am I supposed to keep the promise I made to the most important person in my life now? I suppose this is the part where someone shares their tragic backstory. Yeah, we already got melia, so we need yours. Professor, you know well that my origins aren't exactly wealthy. At home it's just my mother and me, and she's not in very good health. I tried to work as hard as possible so we could have a full life. Working, studying, and my effort was rewarded for the opportunity arrived. In those days, Lanto sponsored a program that underprivileged youth could train as Pokemon trainers at the academy. I was one of the lucky ones. Morning I prepared to travel to the city to study. I remember it as the happiest of my life. Before I left, my mother made me promise two things. The first was never to forget her wherever I went. The second is that I must convey my gratitude to Lanto, for he had become our great benefactor. I was raised to be grateful. But now the story's gone sideways. Never meet your heroes, that's what they say, right? I won't lie to you, you're going to face a lot of disappointments as you see the world, Crisanto. But you also find great happiness in the places you least suspect. Hold on to that kindness, and never let the darkness of this world change who you are, okay? Oh. I'll try, but what should we do now? As much as I hate to admit it, that fool Lanto was right. He can bury us under his money and influence, and crush any attempt to expose him. Taverna told me that the cleric called Mira you met has been fighting Team Asoth, and that he's offering us an alliance. If you head to Still Life Town, you might be able to talk to him, but don't trust him completely, alright? Consider it done. And what about Melia? Should we keep her out of this? Absolutely not. That girl is far stronger than she appears. We need her to be a part of this. Now chin up, you two. You might need this. HM Strength. Just by having it in your bag, Strength will let you push large boulders. Nice. Actually, what happens if we go right back in? Loser, please. Yo, Lanto, we're still here. We're still. Hi. Alright. Now we actually do need to go and head to the next town. There's Still Life Town. Well. Oh, another alchemy page. Electric Charm. Rye Gravel. Hello. The food is served in this restaurant, but it's cooked in the Pokemon Bastion. There we go, Pokemon Bastion. Let's see. Apparently the waiters use a secret passage to move quickly from one building to the other. Oh wait, hold on. I forgot. There's something else we need to do. We found a handkerchief for that one lady, so... wherever she is. I need to get it for her. Maybe I went the wrong way. Hold on. Where is she? Maybe I did go the right way. Hold on. Hey, Talo. There it is. Let's see. Hello, ma'am. I got you your handkerchief. Salute. My name is Isadora, and listen. That's my handkerchief. You actually found it. I know just how to repay you. Do you see this Eevee? Yes. I managed to smuggle it out of the mansion with me, but it needs a proper trainer to take care of it. She's giving us an Eevee. Thank you, ma'am. And it's an Eevee that she saved from Lanto. That's perfect. Let's see. Oh dear. It seems you don't have any room in your party. Do you have to be so far away from, like, any Pokemon centers, ma'am? Ash darn it. Alright, save here. And let's get our Eevee. Let's get I might just smuggle it out of the mansion with me, but it needs a proper trainer to take care of it. Give a nickname. Excuse me, give a nickname to Eevee. What? What? I don't know if that's just a sprite error, but did we get a shiny Eevee first try? Did we get a It was definitely not shiny in the overworld. Oh. Actually, wait! I got a perfect idea. Hold on. Karamaru. I want to make sure I spelled this name right. Yep, I did. Karamaru, welcome to the team, buddy. As for me, it's high time I look for a new job. I hear they're rebuilding Acrylic Town. Perhaps I could find work looking after the Pokemon there. Thank you, ma'am. No way, we really did just get a shiny Eevee. Alright, let's see. Naive, okay. It was a speedy boy. Should we make it a Jolteon then? Alright, let's see. Pokedex. Let's see. Oh, what? Okay, so there are new evolutions in this game. Let's see. Royal Leon using Regal Wig. Sephiroth using Gale Feather. Vaporeon with the stone. Yeah, all the stones. Leaf Stone for Leafeon and Dawnstone for Glaceon. Then the High Friendship during the daytime for Espeon Umbreon, and Sylveon using a shiny stone. Ooh. Little Eevee, you're going to have a wonderful life with us, I hope. Right now, I think I'll put it... Oh. Right now, I think I'll put... Hold on. I'll put it in my team box. Actually, alongside Tinkerbell, because she was on my team for a bit. Kiss too. And Bubbles was one of the first members I ever had, too. And then Rizzo as well. Just to see what the other evolutions are gonna be like. Hey, Crisanto. Look over there. Isn't that the cleric we're looking for, Tyrano? Hey, Mira. Why? Oh, I guess he's working for the farm, but also I was about to say, why are you shirtless?
Huh.
Is that the clerk we're looking for, Tyrano? Look at that LeChonks. Peasant woman. Thank you for not giving her a name, game. Anyways, why would you not be? Good point. Thank you for all your help, Master Mira. Your arrival has been a blessing for the town.
Ah.
When work is a pleasure, life is full of joy. Let's beware of tyrants who seek to turn work into slavery. Oh, it's you. Are we catching you at a bad time, Master Mira? We can talk when you're better dressed.
Huh?
Oh, excuse my rustic appearance. I've been looking after the Pokémon here to earn my bread. If you're here, I sense you've accepted my proposal of an alliance to hunt down Team Azoth. Am I wrong? That's correct, and we have very valuable information to share if you help us. But we've been fooled before. That's why we asked for a show of trust first. Show of trust. Very well, I will show you something I recently discovered. Will you accompany me to Prosperity Shrine? It's west of town. I guess we'll go do that. Hello? Oh, they sell berries over here. Let's see what's in here. Prosperity Shrine. Signal beam. I can teach it to Dante for some reason. Hello, Meowstick. If you're not gonna let me leave, then I guess I'll just have to kill you. Found this hidden cave not long after I settled in town. What lies within is, well, I'd rather you see for yourself. What's all this? Well, what do you think of this secret place I discovered? Fascinating. Upon my word, this place must date back to before the founding queen. It's the entrance to a druid tomb, isn't it?
Ah.
You know your stuff, Monsieur Crisanto. This remarkable place was where the druids of old were laid to rest. Alongside them, they buried certain precious ancestral knowledge. I believe that some of the answers we seek lie within. However, I cannot open the chamber because I do not understand these druid runes. I've searched tirelessly for an interpreter, but this language is far too ancient and obscure.
Hmm?
There's a engraving right here, you mean? It doesn't look all that complicated. You can read these runes? I've read and filed away more information in my head than I ever thought would come in handy. The druids were the earliest recorded civilization in Kalos, right? They always fascinated me. They even say it was the druids who first forged a bond between humans and Pokemon in this region. But I'd better stop rambling. Let me read this for you. Beneath your feet, trace the sacred symbols to enter. Sacred symbols. Yes, the sacred symbols. There are 3 runes of great power for the druids. To us, they look a lot like the letters X, Y, and Z. Ah, convenient. Form X, Y, and Z beneath your feet. Easy. You solved it, Tarano. You're a genius. Well done. Now let's uncover the secrets hidden within. Druid Chamber. Hello, folks. Don't mind if I take some of your stuff real quickly. Ooh. Is that a door? Closed, but deep down you know you can open it with a special key. Yay! A super Eviolite. Prevent evolution. The holder's stats increase by 50% if it can still evolve 2 more times. Huh. Very interesting.
Ah.
My word, look at these druid mummies. Entombed beneath rock and moss, believing their spirits would become one with the earth. These druids were far wiser than they appear, Master Mira. They achieved certain scientific breakthroughs that we are still unable to explain today.
Hmm?
Ooh. Look, we might find something of interest on this wall. These carvings, could they depict the legendary Pokémon Xerneas, Uviactal, and Zygarde? Certainly bear a resemblance, but there's another silhouette here. Can you read the runes, Monsieur Crisanto? Do you need more lights? They're complex, but this one here. And this. This rune means 3, and this one. What is it? What does it say? I think I got it. Life, death, and balance. The 3 legendary Pokemon that command these forces help us live in harmony. The golden Pokemon Uratosk. Ah, Pokemon with the letter A, okay. Is their messenger, is tasked with conveying their will to us. 3 legendary Pokemon referred to Xerneas, Uviactal, and Zygarde. They were central to Druidic culture. I never heard of a Pokemon by the name of Uratosk. Looking at this message, something comes to mind. The letter of Team Azoth mentioned in her intention to rewrite the laws of life and death, to manipulate those forces at will.
Huh?
Please elaborate, Monsieur Crisanto. I'm saying it's highly probable that Team Azoth is after those legendary Pokemon. Perhaps to combine their power and use them as a weapon for their own ends. Who knows? See, they certainly wouldn't be the first to seek out the secrets of those Pokemon. But as legendary Pokemon retreated to the most remote corners of the region centuries ago, no one has seen them since. Oh, hi, druids. That came to life. The druids, they're rising! Seems they were merely in a deep slumber. I read about certain concoctions that they ingested to induce the state. In that case, our trespassing must have disturbed their rest. Ready your Pokémon. The secrets of the infinite Pokémon, of the ultimate weapon, must not leave this place. Okay. Ow. Be gone, Butterfree. Trevenants. Lunge. Lunge. Another one, okay. Runagear. Runarigus? Alright, Leaf Blade, it can work on you because you're a ground type. They just screw up my abilities. Incinerates. It was poison too? Okay. Okay, good job. Good job, Lucas. Earn the bug. Why am I fighting? Oh, okay, never mind. Handle the others. Did they just vanish? Now would be an excellent time to leave. More of them might wake up. Small, almost illegible inscription lies on the metal of this bell. You have the words, you have control over the water. Huh, neat. Been instrumental in furthering my investigations. If we hope to thwart the enemy, we must continue to peel back the layers of this region's ancient mysteries. See now that my trust in you was well placed. You may count me as an ally. If you may be so bold, Master Mira, I'd like to ask you something. Whose side are you on, actually? Do you serve the Kalosian crown, or do you answer only to yourself? Let's see. I hail from a distant land where the chains of bondage have yet to be broken. I felt the weight of those chains myself. It's why my heart lies with the downtrodden, and why I hold such utter contempt for those who would play at being masters. Especially when such villains seek to harm Pokémon, the most innocent souls in all creation. That's a relief to hear. It sounds like we're after the same goal of putting an end to Team Assault's schemes.
Ah.
Quite so, however, I only align myself with trainers who share a truly profound bond with their Pokémon. Therefore, Tyrano, I wish to test our strength in battle once more. Would you do me the honor? I shall be waiting for you in town. I'm eager to witness the full extent of your potential. Huh. Okay, he seems like a decent sort, doesn't he? His heart certainly seems to be in the right place. And then he's also going to be evil. Alright, save. Where are we fighting? Oh, there you are, Mira. If you prepared well, Termino, this time I'm going all out. It'll be very different from our last battle. And we get to know each other through the strength of our Pokemon. Yes, sir! Also, whenever someone says they're not evil, they usually are. Yeah. Tell me what you got, Mira. Alright, 3 Pokemon. First, a Shelgon. Slightly problematic, because I don't have anything super effective, but... Dragon Dance, oh god. Hurry up and Psycho Cut, we can't risk it. Dante, come on in. Dragon Balls. Hi, Dante. It empower. There we go. Excuse me, Kadabra. Kamen Rider, that's all you. Lunge. That's not gonna save you. Your defense is terrible. There we go. Now for Absol. See, you raise your Pokemon with great care, and they're responding to that efforts. Lunge. U-turn. Oh, okay. I wanted it to end in style. Oh, it's a crit. We did end it in style. Let's go. Your Pokemon told me many stories. One thing I'm sure of, you're someone completely out of the ordinary. Well, Tamino, now that I've been able to speak directly to the hearts of your Pokemon, I know with full confidence I can count on you for anything. As you know, I will move heaven and earth to hunt down the team of South alchemists, and bring hope to the poor Pokemon who suffer. And now I know I can count on you for that. Keep this as an emblem of our alliance. Silver coin. Oh, thank you. And then let's see also the leader levels. 4th region is 41, okay, so we're good right now. We're right on pars. And now that we have our alliance set up with Mira, I think now we're at a good point to stop here. Alright. Plus, I also do still need to get some work done on the Dino Fact before I get it out tomorrow, so... But yeah. Let's see who we have to raid. But while I'm doing that, I want to say thank you to everyone who stopped by today. Hope you had a good time here, and I hope I was able to entertain you all with my hijinks in Pokémon Z. Story is still really dang good. I've been having a lot of fun with the Pokemon, all the Pokemon that I've been trying to use for my team. I guess this time around, it was a little less hard to figure out who I wanted on my team compared to before, where I was completely overwhelmed, but... yes. The story is still really interesting for me. Just wait to see where it goes from here, but for now I see. Osric VT. A Necromancer VTuber is playing Shin Megami Tensei 5. Let's go check that out then. and put the raid command in. And there you go. And you should go from watching a dino playing Pokemon Z to watching a necromancer playing Shin Megami Tensei. But yeah. For now, hope you all have a wonderful weekend. Oh, let's see, not the one that is featuring Dante for the Devil May Cry series. Anyway, see you, Dino. See you, real human. Take care. Same thing to everyone else. Hope you have a good weekend. Take care of yourselves, and bye bye for now.